Never mind, my ears are gone. Lord Almighty. It's like literally illegal to skip. Can everyone please rise for the playing of our national anthem? It is illegal to skip this song. Stand up and dance or be eliminated. God bless America. By the way, hi, Raina. Why is he alive still? It just makes me mad. Ooh, you got lasagna, Danganronpa? I'm jealous. Rest in peace to all the wives that have died along our journey. I'll do a previously on Danganronpa in a moment. I think I summed it up pretty good in the title of the stream. Who's my fave? Sakura, for sure. Like, close? No, not even close. Like, probably third, like Sakura's number 1 and 2. And then Aoi's maybe number 3. I do like Detective Lady Waifu that everyone is, she's cool. But nobody can touch Sakura. Last time on Danganronpa, we ended up in the trash where we belong. We saw the bad end, which was absolutely... So I watched this video recently that was called like 10 alternate endings that you wouldn't expect. And one of them was like an RPG where if you like beat all of the special bosses or whatever, which are very annoying and stupid and no one has ever had done it until not too long ago. I don't even think we got things. I was gonna do school stuff, but I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, well, let's do this while I'm talking about this. Anyway, it was like 10 endings that you can't believe are canon. What the fuck is this shit? And I can't believe that ending wasn't in here. That bad end. Like, y'all know how much I feel about bad ends. I love bad ends. We always get bad ends. Like, that's part of the appeal of games for me. Did I just get a cat dog? Half of it was near endings. I wish. No, these were more like the harem ending if you beat the game 100%. And that was absolutely the most messed up ending I've ever encountered. And that, which even usurps the Persona 3 bad end, which is my favorite bad end. And it's still messed up. That's true, though. Nier has some pretty bad ends. Was it really an ending if it didn't end? That's a good point. I think the only reason they made it not actually end on that ending is that... Ooh, nice. Is that you would have just had to go back into the game. So I think they were kind enough to... They were benevolent and did not make you have to go back and reload the game again. I got Skelly. Symphony of the Night bad end. Is that where you don't save Richter? I don't even know what that one looks like anymore. You just missed half the game. You missed the whole... Whoa. I got a second lucky? Can I get a third one? Can I get a third lucky? Do it. No, okay. I should really play it.
Big 10 years, B.
Hello. Big 10 years? Thank you for 10 months. It does feel like 10 years, though. Okay, this last one I'm going to throw 9 coins at, because we can. Hey, Kuchiri. I feel like I've gotten a lot of different items this time. Oh, I got a haunted doll. Great. Oh. A clamp? Okay, sure. All right, let's save our changes. All right, so if you weren't here last week, the class trial happened because the 16th student got killed. We still didn't see that person's face. Essentially, none of us killed that student, but the good thing was that the good ending, I guess, of that chapter was that I took the fall for some reason. And when I went to go through the execution at the end, I fell through into the trash. So now I'm in the trash. I'm in the trash, everyone. This is all that this has come down to. We live in the trash now. That's a rocket and a tank. It's where we belong. It's what she deserves, okay? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Why not? It's just the trash. Like, how grossed out are you by trash? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. I just come into the school and I throw trash everywhere. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? The bad ending was the second worst polycule possible. Oh yeah, I guess the worst one would be as if Owie exploded instead of Genocide Jack. I forgot her name now. Would you say Alter Ego put me in the recycle bin? Yes. Yes. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Okay. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? This makes me think, does anyone else feel like the Langoliers? Does anyone else know the Langoliers? The Stephen King story / movie? It makes me think of the Langoliers, where like everything's rotten and everything's all like trash and fucked up and weird. Yeah, we talked about how it, like that hero knew that. But there's just like a lot of like dead vibes air in the Langoliers, and this makes me think of it. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I have left after not being able to eat or drink. Can we just talk about how he can't go one day without eating and drinking? I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. G-crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Is it another person? Is it a Monokuma doll? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. Speech to text is a good thing and all the oh, you can turn off closed captioning on Twitch. I never have it on. Okay.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Cup? Gakubichi? Abijo? It's Trash Wife. Yeah, she's Trash Wife now.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. My favorite instant flavored noodle, Kyoko. Yes.
hey,
First, I have something for you. I'm love her. Look, everybody love her. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thanks for the bread and water. Thank you. No, but really, actually, thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. This man cannot go one freaking day without food. Sad. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? He is a true himbo. He's himbo-esque. The himbo is hero. He's himbo adjacent. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, ma'am, what's going on? But Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So,
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost, all right? Why would I not click Y here? Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Speak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope Speak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Why would I skip this? Like, why is this optional dialogue? Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. Did she, like, literally not know her ultimate? No memory. That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true you lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. So she wasn't trying to be shitty, she just literally didn't know. What would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. This is a banger. Ultimate amnesiac, yes. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? You think her ultimate is pretty obvious? I mean, if it's ultimate, like, student detective or something like that, then sure, but otherwise I have no idea.
However,
It could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but what if the mastermind was one of us, just a stranger on a school bus? Wow, I don't know how many people even know that song. All right, I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. Oh.
I understand.
Uh-oh. Oh, good, I can drink my coffee. Y'all talk for a minute.
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? 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 It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? All of that was optional dialogue, wow.
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. I feel like I don't understand why the Y button exists in this game. I would never skip one. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Okay, well, you know what, chat? I guess so am I. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who, they get rid of that in the rest of the franchise. Yeah, someone mentioned either, oops, sorry, I hit my microphone. Someone mentioned either that they got rid of it or they improved it before, so I'm not surprised that they did either or both. It was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Okay, that's dumb, but sure. What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Getting some real 999 vibes right now. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter
No-
what.
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? Okay. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when they said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped onto the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. Oh, that makes sense. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. Why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. There are twice as many students as you thought, and it's time to do this all over again. In Danganronpa 2. Just kidding, we're gonna keep going. All right, hello, I have boba. Oh, nice. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuru's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Okay. Yeah, kids are really good at mindlessly ransacking stuff. Trust me, I have one. Right, some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Okay, so what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. I still am back at the point where the worst thing that ever happened to humanity was some kids in a school getting murdered. And like, yes, I'm not trying to downplay how messed up that is, how jacked up it is that my 9-year-old has to hide under her desk and know like things like that for shootings. It's also not the worst thing that ever happened to humanity. Like, that's why I can't understand that the way they worded this so far. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. Okay, can we like leave then? Oh, yeah, probably still need to talk to you more. Yeah, okay.
however,
Once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
however,
They haven't told me what the thing is, I'm guessing. No, I swear they said that, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought that when we went into that one classroom, that was like a ton of dead bodies everywhere. And also, yes, that is fair. This is really melodramatic overall. It's an anime, so. By the way, last night, I was trying to explain to Max cicadas and why cicadas, when I said, Danny and I were walking down the street with Max, and the cicadas were so loud. And Danny was like, it feels like we're in a Japanese anime. Like, as a joke, he said that. And I was like, Max, do you know what he's talking about? And she goes, I know what anime is. Like, she was annoyed because she thought I was about to say to her, well, Max, in Japan, there's this thing called anime. I'm like, I know, like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But then I was like, well, in Japan, she's like, I know what anime is. And I was like, bro, I'm trying to explain to you why cicadas mean anime. I know I'm mansplaining anime to my 9-year-old. I'm really sorry. I know what Looney Tunes are. God, I know what a fruit snack is. Why are you being like this? Okay. To be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. Samsplaining. I love it. Okay. Now I know you're right. And if that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So who did kill her?
Anyway.
Hey, Owen, what's up? Also, by the way, hi, Wiglet. What can I say? What I could say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
indeed,
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Thank you for adding that quote. That was the point of the class trial. You're making chocolate brioche pretzels. I'm sorry, chat is so distracting right now because you guys are cracking me up. Okay. That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
that's right.
Exactly. Okay. Right. With minimal restrictions, you're free, blah, blah, blah. So they had to make
In
her
other
think
words.
that they had to essentially get her killed. The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. It sounds kind of like they stepped in and they killed somebody, though. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. They killed somebody else, though. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Oh. Do we think maybe Byakuya is the mastermind?
Hey.
That sounds kind of weird. I'm just throwing that out there. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro might not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Right, it's when we dreamt that there was a luchador coming into our room. Do you mean... Yeah, right here. During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Oh, damn. That's hot. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Okay, that's fair. Kyoko is convinced that the mastermind is her dad, which would possibly logically preclude Byakuya, maybe.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
Hey, Holland. That wasn't the end of things, of course. Maybe he's a different kind of daddy. Oh. Okay, I stopped them, but it led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. So I don't know why the mastermind could kill somebody else, but not her. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Would she not be beholden to those regulations of the school? Whatever. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. That's what I'm saying. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. Are we going to just hand wave it away? It's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. This is the most Persona song, too. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she is dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's all of the Backstreet Boys. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. I'm seeing double 4 ultimate despairs. No, too many ultimate despairs. You're talking about, oh, the ultimate despair. Shit.
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, okay? The tragedy, who's ever responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair? Yeah, Chapter 6, Backstreet's back.
It would seem.
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100 Mile Dash, pain of a junk food junkie. All right, the end. It's going to go down one number. It's not to be continued, chat. Just kidding. I could just go to cut to my ending stream. That's immediately what I wanted to do. Okay. Yes, we want to save. I got an achievement called 5 Alive. What a goofy name to give that. The ultimate despair. Why are you doing this? I want it that way. Yeah! Okay, a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Bro, nothing has been revealed. Still don't know what's happening. I literally have no idea. Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I wonder if her key works. Does your key work? Can we leave? It's locked, but we have a way to open the store. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Okay, hold on. I made tea because yesterday Skelly requested to pick my tea and literally just wrote tea. So I made tea. It's a secret hidden tea. I'm gonna need it because there's lots of talking. All right. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open the door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. It's tea flavored. Okay, Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
It would be... It's chai tea, which just means TT. Crouching Beep Hidden Tea. That would be me. I just thought about me taking some testosterone. That would be Crouching Beep Hidden Tea. All right, now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. The garbage. It's garbage day. All right, finally, we were all finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Why does tea make you crouch? I feel like tea would do the opposite. Tea would make me want to stand up taller because I would, like, then I'd be a 5 foot tall dude. Oh, now I got to drink the hot ass tea. Thanks, Deadster. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it wasn't as hot as I thought it was, but there's so much honey in there. Holy schmoly. All right. Also, thanks for being cool. Hold on. The real fight had just begun. Wait, Chad, I hope you know what to do. What is Chad about to do? The thought of me flying through the air on wires, like in Crouching Tiger and Hidden Dragon. Oh yeah, that's what I do on the weekends. Danganronpa. Ultimate pain, ultimate... Oh, I didn't read it in time. It went away without me being able to do anything. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Of course, you have to go first, otherwise he gonna look up your skirt. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? That's true, Kyoko does get to look at his booty. How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I used to wear red chucks like that all the time. They look like red chucks. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. How come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. That is true. That's one thing I will say about the concept of police, that a lot of people think of police as the good guys, but in reality, police should really just be the fact finders. And that's why, like, I watch a lot of stuff where it's like, they caught him and they tailed him for 100 years and they thought it was him, but it wasn't really him. But then they still were like, okay, well, we're going to prosecute this dude because we're the good guys and he's the bad guy. And it's like, I'm here for the absolute truth rather than the good or bad truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Oh, that makes sense. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
I gave up on some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Wait, if her dad's a detective too... now I don't understand.
What?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no idea to reconnect with my father. This sentence also defines me, beep salt. Okay. Huh? It's hard to come up with a world with a positive reinforcement system rather than a negative one. That is really true. Like, when you train dogs and when you're teaching children, everyone always says to do it with positive reinforcement, but when it comes to adults and life, most things are negative reinforcement, which is really, really weird. Like, we know that training little people, like little ones and doggos and like cats and all those other animals, that positive reinforcement works, but we don't do that with people for some reason. You'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
Wrong.
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. I feel like you already did that. Like, personally, I haven't talked to my dad in like almost 10 years. It's been about like 7 years or so. I wouldn't message my dad right now after not talking to him after 7 years to be like, hey, Dad, I want to sever all ties with you. Like, he already knows. He already knows that. I don't need to message him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. Oh, okay. This is different, though. I can't just leave his Discord server. I have to say I'm leaving first. Bretzo said this the other day in a stream when someone was like, I don't want to be here anymore and left. There's this old saying on the internet that people would use on message boards when people would do what we would call flouncing, which is like if you're in the middle of a message board, you post on it all the time, and you want to leave the message board, you would flounce. But you would post a message being like, I can't be here anymore. I don't want to be in this post anymore. And someone said, this message board is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. And it's like one of my favorite online things. I haven't really heard a lot of people use it in a long time, but when he recently said that, I was like, oh yes. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. Yes, on Facebook groups, they use that too. That's true. I haven't had a Facebook in like 5 years now. He had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Oh, see, he's not a detective. Flouncing is a pretty common term in the UK. So there's, when you say flouncing is like a normal generic word, that's like walking around really like flamboyantly and bouncing is what flouncing is. Like, you're flamboyant and bouncing. Those two words mishmashed together is flouncing. But it's also used on message boards. How do you use it in UK? The same way? Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. Flouncing is leaving in a huff. Oh, that's where the word is from then. That's so interesting. Okay, as young as I was, he left me behind. So that's where that word came from in the first place. I thought it was an internet term. It really means leaving in a huff. That's crazy. All right, I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that or what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Yeah, it does feel like they just stopped on the ladder. I really hope they're really moving.
Correct.
That's why they have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. They could have added like clip-clopping noises, like of their feet hitting the rungs, but they did not. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Snake eater, oh God. Okay, but your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Like this noise could have been going on the whole time. Okay, I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh, climbing a ladder in heeled boots is pretty easy because you just use the front of your foot anyway, luckily. Okay, I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Oh, that makes sense. It better not be locked. Okay, I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... looks like we're back.
Whew.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. I can't believe we're on the last chapter of this game. Okay, now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Yeah, my hands would be so sweaty. I agree. Okay, let's close this. Can we close it? This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. Okay. This is the trash room, the dump in other words. But to be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone throw anything away down here. All right, what do you have to say? So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out. And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
let's just get a concrete answer.
In other words...
let's ask Mama Kuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's... oh yeah, how did she get down there? Did she just jump down the garbage chute?
However...
if we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out, and it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
Because...
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. She got a rope from the gym? I don't know. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so...
The mastermind... oh wait, no. She fell down because the door was locked. She didn't come in that door. She fell down. So she fell down with the trash. Okay, the mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was.
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay. She landed in the trash or threw down into the trash. I'm not sure which one. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, I still have this? I still have this truth bullet. Interesting. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Well now.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe it!
Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? I did technically not solve the murder, that's true. That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Boom, boom.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What do you do?
Shing.
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again.
Angry.
Oh, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to do. Okay, what?
However,
Before you do, just let me say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Because Makoto didn't actually do it. I lose?
Hey.
Explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? What are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. You never imagined in that position one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that would come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. Oh my god. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? She's roasting his whole life and it cuts to him standing there like that? Wait, but shouldn't Monokuma get executed then if he's technically the one that killed her? You know? Okay, that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're just saying the blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well.
And you can prove this, right? Mukuro? I can't talk.
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
No matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Okay, I just want chat to know that since last week, when Monokuma said this is like the most watched TV show, I had forgotten that they had said that. So I was thinking that this was some bullshit Doki Doki Literature Club thing where it knew I was streaming. It took me half a second to realize that that was wrong. But for one moment there, I had shit my pants fear. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Crowd control Danganronpa? Oh, that would be so good. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
That's what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's... Wow, I can't talk right anymore. To do Mukuro's... Oh my god, I can't say it anymore. Trial and again. Only this time you follow the school's regulation to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of... I'm just gonna go read what Wooglet typed, which is Mukuro. I'm just gonna read Mukuro every time. Mukuro. Mukuro's killer or of the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm pre-bared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I
Oh.
can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. Oh my god. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Let's bear it all. Qualify is really good, yeah. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I know I was thinking koalas aren't bears, but it at least goes along with the bear puns. I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
I'm definitely qualified. Qualify is quality. Boo! Okay. When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach. I know. Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? I know, the polarizing one. Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I ain't got nothing left to say to you, so get lost, would ya? Why so mad?
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? Ugh, I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. I don't ever try to do his laugh because I can't. Okay, come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. That one was just like Tigger. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's because of that one moment the mastermind let down their guard. Okay, was it letting down their guard by killing a student? When was it the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? No! When did the mastermind talk? They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? When did the... I thought that... What? I thought that Monokuma said that. Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Yeah, she must mean Monokuma. I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable. Monokuma's the mastermind. That's why his name starts with M.
Indeed.
That's my assumption. You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
Think of it another way. Must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason? I've been trying not to yawn for like the last 5 minutes and I finally had to.
so
They had to show the world something no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. They were taking a Monokuma apart before, that's correct. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. That makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. I don't think that proves that, but that's okay. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? That doesn't make any sense. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
It is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind to revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Oh my god, what is happening? Why can't I stop yawning? Okay, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Rest in peace. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who was also not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. So they can't break their own rules. I also don't get the despair versus hope thing, but whatever.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
I didn't have the slightest clue. Wrong. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Think of it in Star Wars terms, hope is the light side and despair is the dark side. Sure, yeah, like, okay, so I kind of get that. But what doesn't make sense to me is why, like, if on TV, right, if I, like, watch TV and there was a reality TV show where kids were killing each other and it was killing the idea of hope, I think I would just, like, turn the TV off. Like, it's just weird to me that that would mess up the whole society. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Okay,
However,
anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Where is everybody? That was the wrong button. There we go. Where are people? Do you think they're in the kitchen? That's usually where they are. I don't see them on any. Wait, do I only have the first floor now? Oh, I only have the first floor again. That's weird. I just assumed they're in the kitchen. And suddenly we were greeted with... Ugh. Oh. Let me, give me a second here. Oh, I don't know if I can... Okay, as long as the music keeps playing real quick. Can I text-to-speech this? I'm gonna type it in. Give me a moment. SKRGH @ YA_GFEW. This is a really bad password. Angie. And /crack. Exclamation mark. FZZLBRFF pound bracket.
SKRGH at Yikfu, on G and /Crowpaw. FCZLBRFF hash.
Sure, that's what I expected. You again. You know what? I'm not typing this one in. We're just gonna keep on with our lives here because I can't even handle this. Is he broken? I like that whatever he typed, we know he's horny. I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Anybody know if this actually means something? Like, is this some puzzle? Like that someone on the internet's figured out? It doesn't? Okay, cool. I thought maybe that it might, like, if you translate it, something on the internet means something. Like, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah. Oh, I was right to go to the kitchen. Interesting. They do that in Danganronpa too. Oh, like text puzzles? That's cool. All right, is that Makoto?
You guys!
The translation of the text was pee pee poo poo. I mean, Alexa, play pee pee poo poo. You're welcome.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Welcome in, sugar honey tea. I'm literally about to take a sip of my tea that has too much honey in it, so I'm here for you.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Maybe I am. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What's that smell? I activated your Alexa. Good. Did you get to hear the Pee Pee Poo Poo song by Baby Kaka? I hope you enjoyed. Also, welcome in, Strawberry.
Heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. I was in the trash, y'all. Like, be nice to me. The song started playing. Good. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. I don't even want to say what I want to say. All right, get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. You stink. Are you rotten?
I'm telling you!
Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. This smell is so smelly. Oh, wait, why are you horny? Look at her face. This is me making candles this whole week, by the way. The smell is so smelly. I bought this one that smells like burnt rubber because I'm making a Malort scented candle, and it smells so bad. Sorry, what is happening? I'm gonna sue. I'm not even reading this out loud. I win? She seems happy for some reason. Yeah, Malort candle. So if you don't know what Malort is Malort is a Chicago-based alcohol that tastes like grapefruit and burning rubber. And I bought some scented oils to try and recreate that scent into a candle. I have a giant Malort tattoo. I'm all for Malort. I'm a Chicagoan though, so you know how it goes. I hate that she was horny that I smelled bad. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? She's pleased that she can't say she smells the worst today. Oh, that's fair. We figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to the new places again. And no dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So there weren't any new areas. Yeah, we couldn't even get past the first floor. Then where can we go to find new clues? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I guess we're doing they. Sorry. I forgot that what alter ego was. I was just reading it. All right, not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. I hate you. Yes, Wooglet. There's both. Very few people have been saved by a computer program. It must have been quite the learning experience. All right, I guess I don't have to talk to you then.
Yo!
What was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who?
Hmm.
Miss Cleo? Is this really in this game? Is this really a reference in this game? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Oh, you don't know who Miss Cleo is, Makoto? Chat, who in chat knows who Miss Cleo is? You do? I feel like a lot of you probably do. You also don't know? Okay. I feel like that might be a Canada thing, though. If you are not American, you probably don't know who they are. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma. Yeah, so Miss Cleo was this late night talk show, not talk show, but like commercial person who she would call me now for your free reading. And they were late night information. Yeah, it was like in the 90s. And then finally someone was like, ma'am, you're not psychic. And she got sued. And then she passed away maybe like 8 to 10 years ago. Okay, we need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words...
We're gonna redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
Yeah, I'm sure that's why he knows about who she is. I don't know what they would have referenced in Japan, though. Like, I doubt that the language in Japan said Miss Cleo. What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like, I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. Shut up, Lawrence.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did
You
you
spotted
say?
the trap, did you, Makoto? Oh, he's pissed because we figured out anything. You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know...
However...
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you. Don't be nice to him.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the class trial, or the last trial, when you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Can you imagine if you went to heaven and God said, tell me all the mysteries surrounding the TV show Lost? I still sometimes wake up sweating. Every last mystery.
But...
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway...
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
I hate you!
Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? Not Monokuma's boat, thank you. Whoa, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, calm down. I'm fine with the way things are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said speech 49 out of 50? Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step has been those 16 students. Right, so what he's saying is that, so I think that my idea earlier that Byakuya was the mastermind, if that's not that, so her dad is the headmaster, not the mastermind, right? So it could still be him being the bad guy is what I'm trying to say, but I just hate him so much. I just want to do the bad guy. That's just me. So the point that I'm trying to get to here is they're probably going to explain if I'm right, is that even though we're like Kyoko didn't kill Mukbang Ikaruga and Makoto didn't do it, but it was probably still one of the students, then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? But the mastermind is one of the students? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. By the way, notice how I can just randomly say her name okay again. I don't know what happened to my brain earlier. According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is one of us. Yeah. There are 15 of us, plus Mukbang Ikaruga. That's 16. Maybe the mastermind's in a wheelchair, and so they're not taking a step and they're rolling. The pronunciation was locked behind the yawning I was doing? Maybe. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
A wheelchair off camera, yes. And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? The mastermind is the prince from Katamari. Holy shit. You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck up and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Go the frick to sleep. Bedtime.
This is a school announcement.
That was different.
You've all probably figured this out by now,
Hey,
but
Funky Grim Reaper.
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Princess Belle, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. We are at the endish part of Danganronpa. So if you have not seen this game before, no worries if you don't want to stay. My name is Beep Salt, as you could see right there. Everyone's AFK, that's fair too. That's fair too. Thanks for the raid. Playing Danganronpa. I feel whiplash right now in the game. Okay. The killing game has now entered true ending mode.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. Well, fuck off then.
In the name of my family.
Kiss my ass. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Look, in the name of D's nuts, I cannot... Okay, let's finish this up before I start going off on a rant here. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. Oh, so nothing? Okay. Bye to you too. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to find out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
It's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? Up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Oops, shit. I was holding down the button somehow. All right, I was depending on Sakura. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. Yeah, Makoto's first move is shower.
but,
I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it on my own. See you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Okay, I want to put the controller down for a second. Okay, I need to shake myself more awake. All right, I don't know. I didn't sleep super great last night, so I'm really tired. So just sitting here is lulling me to sleep. Y'all ever read to people? Like, I have a 9-year-old, so I read to her. If you've ever read to people, reading to people makes me fall asleep. Like, I think it's because when I was a kid, I would read myself to sleep all the time. Caffeine. I have caffeine. I've got coffee and I've got a tea. I just need to be not holding the controller and fix my hair for a second. Oh yeah, let's do this. Is Kyoko's hair white or light purple? So to me, it's white purple, like really light purple to me, like a light lavender. You read to your cat? That's awesome. I've heard that reading to your cats, your pets, or your dogs or your cats, it's really good for both you and the animal. Which it sounds really weird, but it's also really good for your to teach kids to read to their pets too. Which sounds so cute. White, but the shading is purple. Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah, you should definitely read to him for sure. Okay. Kyoko. All right, so what I was going to say is I feel... Okay. There's a couple things I will say. It feels like it's Byakuya, right? He's the only one that's even been close to anything or known anything. But it also feels like it would be a really interesting twist for like Hiro to have been playing stupid the whole time. Like, I really don't think like, I'm just gonna play along with the game and we're gonna say it was definitely one of the other kids. It's not fun if it's Aoi. I think if it's Aoi, that's actually like really stupid and heartbreaking because of what happened with Sakura. And it being me doesn't make any sense, and it being Kyoko doesn't make any sense. So it's really, and I don't think it makes sense for it to be Toko either. So it's either got to be Byakuya, if it's one of the students, it's either Hiro's been playing stupid the whole time, or Byakuya, one of the two. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
don't misunderstand, just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. You're not saying anything other than it's buck wild? Oh, I bet it is. I think I see what you mean. Doing your own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. That rhymed.
so then,
I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit the places we couldn't go to before. It does seem weird for Hiro to be not genuinely stupid.
Makoto.
I agree, but we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. What if the mastermind is Hannah Montana living in the best of both worlds? If you like Hannah Montana, I got a stream for you. Tofu8 is a speedrunner who streams the Hannah Montana game. He might even have the world record. It is, and it's in Russian. It's freaking hilarious. He's on my stream team also. He's now trying to come back and take my record in the Count Lucanor. All right, I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Do you realize that so first off, you were thinking all of that, and then you just yelled, "We can all escape together." Like everything was quiet, and then you straight up said, "We can all escape together." Okay, it looks like chat has decided that lavender is her hair color. All right, I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had to have been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusawa, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door of the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. This should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. Okay. Real quick before we keep going on. I really suspected Byakuya in that last one. Like, I really did. I think I multiple times said it seems like his situation is fuzzy. What are my pronouns? They are they, them. Thank you for asking. And also, hello. All right, so we are doing, I guess I'm gonna start by going, they're not, oh, please don't zoom in. Please give me, there we go. Give me a 50. All right, let's start by going to the 4th floor, because that's where we need to go. All right, and we'll look around there first. So I'm assuming that there's actually going to be a trial too, correct? So I'm going to do some information gathering, and then there will be another trial. So I'm assuming we'll have time to do the data gathering today, and then next week we can do the trial. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But...
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I guess so. Let's go in. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Are we beating the game today? I thought so. Can we stop for a second? Reina said I have 2 to 3 hours left. Do you mean of this game? Or do you mean before the trial? Because if you think I have only 3 hours left of this game, then we should finish it today, even if I'll go later than normal. So Reina, people always think this game is going to take shorter than it does because they're like them playing it versus me stopping to talk to chat and stuff like that sometimes takes longer. So I guess we'll just see. I don't want to get my like, I didn't want to be too like, oh, we're going to beat it or not. Well, let's just keep playing and then we'll see where we're at. We can not hard limit. If there's only an hour left at 4 hours, we can keep going. All right, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. No, it's not contentious. I'm just saying, like, you guys can talk about it. I just don't want me to try and be like, I can or can't, because I don't know. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay, let's take a look around this place. This is like so these are like how you control the burr. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Sorry, the kerning on the font confused the shit out of me. Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that could mean...
Okay.
All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh Lord, please don't. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared. Oh my God, the shaking. I'm scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Okay, I'm guessing that button makes Monokuma come down or whatever. Did I just hear what I think I heard? So he's just here and standing in here. Is that Monokuma? But he like literally can't talk. Hey. Oh, hi. Give me all your donuts. Huh? Is that you, Hina?
What?
Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? Okay. The problem is, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, no, I can't. You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Cat jam. Rat jam. All the jams. Hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? For real? Yeah, he's a robot. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah, the paw prints, I love them. That's how I was like, oh, that's why I was thinking this was the room. Kyoko's theory was right.
But
If the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns, right? Okay. Right, that means it was one of the students. Okay, yep. The mastermind really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Okay, so maybe she was controlling it the whole... That doesn't make any sense, though. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
because I mean,
It's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. You want to get going? Yeah. Wait, but there was another place to look here on the floor. What's wrong? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Wait! What is it, though? Oh, now I'm upset. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. It locked. What was that? It locked on its own. What? So we found out the information, so it locked? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it is, because the data center is now restricted. How did somebody get in there? Monokuma?
just a second.
You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. Right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Wow, that sentence was wild. Did you happen to check a certain... yes, it is a hatch. I was trying to look at it. No way. The hatch on the floor? I was trying. So sus. Okay, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from outside anyway. Oh, so you can only open it from underneath? Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. He's gone, but...
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Bye. Hina took off at a full sprint, and I have to do what I can, too. That's the only way forward. Alright, well... Thanks, Hina. You're the best. Okay, what else have we got in here? Office? Wait, this one, right? Yeah, Hina, what tasks were you working on? So many suspicious comments. Okay, right. She said this room was jacked up. This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh. Jerkakua. Okay, there's a surveillance camera in here too, and a panel. Trophies and even a shield in a display case. We've got mess on the floor. There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Alright, I'm looking at everything before I talk to him or look at that one thing. The bookshelf seems well made and it's filled with files and thick books.
Come on.
Hey Makoto,
Not possible.
are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? I don't like when people ask me if I want to see interesting things. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Ostentatious, sorry. Class 78, the student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Class 78 refers to us. Class number 78? When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room, I can't freaking talk. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in that, they're along with hers.
in other words,
Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. The school's been around for 78 years. Oh, I think they might have mentioned that at some point. Muku Ikusaba. Born too late to be a class of 69, I know, it's upsetting. Wait, was this game 2011 or 2010? Because that would be class 78. And if it was 2010, chat, I graduated high school in 2001. I was class 69. Oh my god, nice. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for being cool. There were 69 students in your graduating class. Also nice. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
so in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information that we didn't have, okay? What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seemed to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats but just out of reach? What? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair? Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. What is happening? This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. This is the headmaster, not the mastermind. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important information within the file that you should note. Okay? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. What? And further information about that girl is included in the file. What? I'm confused as to why looking at a picture of a girl that we don't know should help us figure out who she is. 5'7", 97 pounds. Holy shit! Sorry, that's so skinny. It even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. What's her blood type? Okay, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me like if she has a nice body? What?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say that maybe it's not her body? There's a chance the body isn't actually her. Yeah, okay. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Okay, I guess, theoretically, one of the other students that are with us could be Mukuro. And, like, so I'm just spitballing here. Let's say, technically, Kyoko is actually Mukuro and vice versa. That makes less sense. Because that's not what she looks like at all. One last thing. It's a bit of advice. Oh, great. Give me advice. Give it to me, baby. I need it. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that bait might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay, bye. I hate you. Okay, Mukuro was a new student. Part of the ultimate despair. Why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Okay. Oh, the door didn't lock? I'm surprised. Okay. Do I have to go in here too? Oh, I don't think I need to go in here. All right. I went in the data center. I went in the headmaster's room. Okay. Let's go here. I guess I'll go with this one because it's right in front of me. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Stinky plant? Stinky plant, did you eat it? Also, I haven't taken a bath yet and I was in the trash. Is it true? Does it really eat stuff? I don't think it's related to the case. Okay, that's right. Still mad that one of these chickens got killed. Well, what the heck is that? Oh, the sprinkler. Nozzles poking out. Are those the sprinkles? So that's where the water comes out. The sprinkles. Is that the sprinkles? Are they sprinkles or jimmies? Okay, maybe the body's in the tool shed. The sprinkles. Did the chickens eat the body? I hope not, but they probably would. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not in here either, then it must be. I have no idea where, but corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. I didn't notice before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab. Okay. I have a question. Are there multiple endings to this game other than the bad end we got? No? Okay. Pickaxe, yep. No? Okay, cool. That's good to know. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing something. That's all I needed to check here, but where could her body have gone? I better start looking for it. Okay. What else we got on this floor? We got Jojo. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Yeah, I'm glad it's not 999. We'd be 1/10 of the way through the game if it was. I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. Not sure I can disagree with that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? I have not played the Somnium Files. I don't think that there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay, there's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it was just the mastermind's attempt to frame Kyoko. Oh, is that all that's in here? There can't be it, right? There's something up here too, right? Oh, it's just a camera. I'm not sure why I still have like so many presents like in the game, you know? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. There's so many of them. Speaking of presents, I have another coin. She has two personalities and the serial killer is the less annoying one. That is correct. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The social element is just bad. You can go back in time to finish off relationships. Oh, like you can do a chapter over and over again? Whoa. Here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? It's an elegant solution, yeah. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... Okay. Seen something like this before. I've seen this thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? Yeah, these did look like morgues, like little body sections. You can use them in the school game? What school game? There's some kind of booklet here. Okay, it looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and a blue light will let you know that the automated systems have activated. Oh, after you beat the game, there's some stuff. Okay, cool. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Hey, Rhea. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Okay, that's the instruction manual for the fridge. Stack of tarps. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Icicles hanging from the monitor. Yeah, we're doing what is evidently the last section of the game. Okay, I don't think I'm done. Oh. Do I have to look at this again? Nope. Only some of the lights are on, the ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. Looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Oh. Biolab secrets. About those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Okay. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I'm just imagining in one of these there's just a tub of butter. Yeah, there's the pint of ice cream in one of them. Okay, where else do I need to look? I already went to these. Hold on. It's one of the truth bullets, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, we checked the headmaster's room, we checked the biolab, we checked the Monokuma door, and oh, the second floor. So we haven't checked the second floor of the dormitory area. That's the only place we haven't gone yet. Why would you put butter in the fridge? My family always puts butter in the fridge. When I moved out on my own, I stopped doing that, but how do I get, is it this? The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh, it's jacked up. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Yeah, butter is impossible to spread when it's been in the fridge. That's how it was my entire life. Then I moved out on my own, bought a butter dish, and now I keep some butter in the fridge and some out. Okay, a bomb blew up here or something. Sure. Do I have a map? I do. That's not a bomb. That's blood. Okay, we can go in this door. Margarine needs to go in the fridge. Oh, I don't usually use margarine. Okay. Oh, is that a gun? This is a bed. The bed is completely torn apart. It's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Yeah, if I'm gonna bake, I'll take it out too. We're gonna check the bathroom, I guess. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and then immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Yeah, this is the second floor, so like, what happened up here, y'all? What indeed? If your toast is hot, it softens the butter. That's true. That is true. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. We just want to look at it. Oh, there's literally nothing to look at in here? Yeah, there's literally nothing to look at in this whole room. Okay, well, the bathroom looks great. Yeah, the bathroom survived. It's fine. Is that a giraffe coming out of a locker? Okay, the room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before us, ours must have used these lockers. I don't put butter on my bread when I make a sandwich, no. Like if I make like if I like made a like cheese sandwich, I would not butter my bread. If I made a like, let's say salami and cheese sandwich, I wouldn't put butter on it. My dad used to put butter on his peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I was done with him after that. I don't know why he did that. That's not why I don't talk to my dad. I will use mayo, not butter. That's why. We don't use butter, we use mayonnaise. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Okay. Time to check every broken locker. You do butter grilled cheese, but that's on the outside, not the inside. I can't imagine any way to get the locker open. I'm not going to bother trying. I realize now that you're agreeing with me, so I'm sorry that sounded so arguable. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker room on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. Mayo, peanut butter, and tomato. Oh, mayo and tomato, sure. Peanut butter and butter, maybe. Mayo and peanut butter, maybe. But the peanut butter and the tomato is, yeah, that's canceled for sure. Let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then no luck. Peanut butter is already butter. No, peanut butter does not have any butter in it. It just has peanuts in it. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. You can get peanut butter that does have butter in it. I wonder if this is gonna say the same thing. Locked. Okay, that one's locked too. Yep. Okay, this one won't open either. All right. This is just a metal plate. These are not gonna let me open them either, probably. This locker's already broken. It's hard to tell what's actually a thing. Okay, let's try this card reader. Okay, this one won't open either. Do you say shitty brioche? Oh my god, I'm so sad for you. Chat fighting over bread in my stream, chat. Do not fight over bread in my stream. All bread is good. How dare you? Oh my god, so many things to look at. All right, this locker's broken. Okay, no blocked, card reader. Okay, none of these will open. There's a metal plate mounted to the door. Okay, and then this is the last one. Oh my god. I can't even imagine getting this one open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. All right. Goodbye. Here we go. Just gonna keep walking. What are you? Oh, this must have been, I wonder if this room was, Mukuro's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Oh. Kyoko,
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. Chat, can we get beep regrets in the chat, please? Do I have any theories on what's happening now? Hold on. Bread. Thank you, Domino, for playing Bread. Beep. It's Sam regret. There we go. Thank you, all the Sam regrets in chat. I can't change my thing to beep. If one of you all can figure out whose emote prefix is BEEP, let me know, because I don't know who it is. But I can't change mine. I could change it to like some other beep, like beep, maybe, I think it's gonna be 4 letters. But I was like, I could maybe make it BEP, but it's been Sam for so long that like changing it would be weird. I decided to check it out one more time. A regret. I have many regrets. Here's a wall hole. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's Byakuya. So that, or I guess that technically, Bro said only the students have walked the halls. Maybe the headmaster's just been hiding in this room the whole time, but they've been here? I don't know. This game is so wild, I just don't feel like I can guess sometimes. Okay, is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but it's not any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. Oh shit. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I already said that, but that's okay. I might know how to open it. You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick. So, yes, so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Varlden breaks down the wall and throws beep salt out the window. Oh. Well, bye everyone. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. You're making brioche? I'm mad. Okay, enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue about what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't go there, here from there or whatever. You're right, that's nearly not enough. Oh my God, I forgot how to read. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on. Oh my God, I'm having like a hot flash. Okay, I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Well, I'm gonna look at this computer because I'm a hacker. Let me in, bitch. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
It looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair. What would be, chat, what would be the most embarrassing thing that you searched for that you're willing to admit that if Makoto found it on your computer that you would be upset about? I'm trying to think of the last couple of things I've searched for. Probably I Love Reshiram song repeatedly this last week. That would be slightly embarrassing, but obviously not that embarrassing. I'm trying to think of something stupid I've searched for. I'm not really easily embarrassed, so it's hard to... You Googled where you could donate hair? That's not embarrassing, but that would be a weird thing to find somebody had Googled. An ex-NSFW actress on Twitch. Okay, that's fair. Super Mario Athletic Lyros. Teenage enema nurses in bondage on YouTube. Why would you search for that on YouTube? You know what? Let's keep going. We might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However...
There's not too much, though. Nothing we don't already know. Look, chat's allowed to... Oh, it's a song. Okay. Look, Red, you and I have had some interesting conversations, so... The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. We still don't know what that is. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Also, probably searching for like ex-boyfriends and ex-girlfriends. That would be really embarrassing. I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
Correct.
Oh my God, it's been over 2 hours. I didn't even notice. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Aliens? You were trying to figure out perfumes? Yeah, okay. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Makoto, what's Sans Undertale dates Spider-Man fan fiction? San, how did you get Max's? How did you get Max's search history? Maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Did I tell you guys what Max... So, I want to tell you guys a quick story before I go take a break. Okay, wait, let's do this first and then I'll tell the story. Maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. So before we try this password, I'm going to tell you guys a story, and then we're going to take a quick break. My daughter is very smart, and she's tech savvy because she's 9. So we only give her an hour on the computer every day. And what she did was she made a separate account on her computer that had an unlimited time frame in order to sneak around it because she's smart. And the first thing I was like, what did she Google? Like, what was she Googling? And I swear to God, she was Googling like Yandere Simulator and homicide. And I'm going to leave you all with that information while I go take a break. Yes, it was extremely haunted when I read that. Very haunted. I will context real quick. My daughter is obsessed with Undertale, which led her to be upset with Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin' has hundreds of different mods with different characters in it. And I think that one of those Yandere Simulator things or something like that was linked to Friday Night Funkin', and that is why she was looking for that. Why did she have the ability to create user accounts? It's a Chromebook. I told my daughter to not search for either homicide or any of that stuff anymore, and she knows now. She knows better. But yeah, so Friday Night Funkin' needs to be canceled. That's correct. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to actually save because just in case it crashes. Because this seems like we're very close to the end of the searching. Can someone confirm or deny? Which we're going to get to the class trial kind of soonish. Yes? Okay, cool. And then I think we'll have time to do it today. Because if we are a little later... Oh, thanks for the honk. Thanks for the honk, Sarah. We'll just do the whole rest of the game today then. And if it takes 5 hours, it takes 5 hours. But I don't want to have like 1 hour left next week. And I'd much rather I just want to fucking know. Chad, I want to know. It's been like 8 weeks, you know? I want to know. Even if the trial takes 2 hours, it'll be fine. I think it'll be good. But I will be back in just a moment. Like I said, I'm going to get up and go to the bathroom and like stretch and shit like that. And if you haven't done that, you probably should do that too. I might try and get more coffee, but it's going to be cold and gross. So I'll be right back in just a second. Y'all hold tight, get up, move around, and we'll be right back. Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Oh my God, that was amazing. That was not good. I didn't mean the gun right there. Okay, hold on. Gun. Oh, I did a thing! Chad, I did something. I was too far away to do it that time. Yo, that looked cool as shit. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so satisfying is the correct word, yes. He was talking. Why did I get humanity for killing you? That's like upsetting, but okay. And all his fucking gear, upsetting more. Sunlight maggot. Is that what I was coming here to get, chat? Is that what I was coming here to get? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Relish that you put a crazed Solaire out of his misery. I'm just waiting here. I see something, like I see, oh, that's your shadow, isn't it? No, there's a, do you see the shadow? Something's, something broke.
I think there's a dude bug somewhere.
I think he's in the floor, maybe? Anybody know what's happening? Anyone seen this before? Hello? No. That not helping. Sir? Okay, it's quiet again. Oh god! Oh my god, Chad, I'm so sorry. That scared me more than anything has ever scared me on the stream ever in the history of anything. Sorry, nothing has scared me more ever on this stream. Bro, I cannot. I can't. What? The police find your wife Dee Dee's body at your house. They tell you they're sorry, but she had been dead for quite some time. Thanks for the heads. Thanks for the heads up. Oh my god. Thanks for the heads. We're just, you know, chilling in Cedar Rapids. It's fine. Dark Souls being about game knowledge and skills, so a new game and plus are usually easier. Yeah, that totally makes sense for sure. Because like this is already to me, not, I don't want to say easier because that's not a great way of thinking about it, but it's already like less scary because of the area that I went through that looked like this. Oh god, it's scarier, it's scarier. I lied, I was wrong and I lied. I was wrong and I lied. Hi. Get out of here. Ma'am. I swear. Well, have I heard of the Pokemon Slugma? I'm scared to say this sentence, but I'm about to say, no. What's Slugma? Where was that naked corpse keeping 3 gold? There were a lot of holes in his body.
Slug
so.
my nuts.
Yep. I knew it. I can't believe Eniko did that to me. Speaking of Eniko, she has a Kickstarter. What is her Twitter? Okay, first off, if you don't know Eniko is a friend of mine. She's got a game coming out called Katsuni Tales, which is about it's a platformer about lesbian foxes essentially. But if you go on, you can wish list it on Steam, which I would definitely suggest you do if you're interested. It looks really cool. I'm into it. It's really cute. Yeah, she's the one who made Super Bernie World it's not just her, but it's her and some other people. It was very cool, but she just did a Kickstarter. So if you go find Katsuni Tales, you can probably find her Twitter from there. I don't have the account memorized off the top of my head, but that's the person who did this fucking slug mob nuts. Rude. Okay. I went out there to be like, hey, Max and Danny, how are you guys doing? And they were like, we're playing video games and we don't really care. And I was like, I'm going to be streaming for a while. And they were like, we don't care. We're playing Psychonauts too. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. Hey, if you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. So my password has Max's name in it, but there's like a bunch of other characters. Like it's not just Kyoko, you know? Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kiragiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, beep. Beep. That's my name. That's my name. That bitch open. Yeet. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked. Oh, she's pissed.
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Chase her. Oh, it's a picture of her and her dad. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A presence? This whole game was... Dude, this is the twist. The whole game was set up just to get Kyoko a birthday present. They brought her a birthday present to her birthday party on her birthday, and it's a birthday present? Happy birthday. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. This is like when Leon arrives at the police department and it's just welcome Leon with all the puzzles. Yeah, if you can figure out everyone's name. Oh, yeah, it's the game. That movie's really good, by the way. If you've never seen the game, it is a really good movie. Okay, why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. It
would seem...
At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? What's in the box? What's in the box?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that will make me want to scream? I gotta turn the light on in here, I realize. Hello? God, I can't reach the sweat. Get over. There, now I have a light. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Please be Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's voice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Is it her mom? Is it her? Who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? You just knew that that was going to be a skeleton? Sorry, why did you know what that was going to be? Just as you thought, how could you have known that? There were bones in there, human bones. What?
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. His body? That's the same thing, a dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father? What? Or at least what's left of him. What? The fuck? Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you even know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Okay, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Okay, here's a hint. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Right, so he's in here, but he's not alive? Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive were 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words,
My father was in this school, but he was also dead. That was my assumption anyway, okay. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. Well, then yell, "I don't want to talk to you again" at the box, and then you'll be fine. I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. We had to reveal yourself at the school. Yep, okay. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present. Okay, sure, let's look around. This picture, it's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
I came here to cut myself free of this past. Look at this photograph! And yet, to now find something like this. Is there a video where someone made this into a meme of this image on the photograph thing? I would never Google that right now because I still don't know what happens at the end of this game, but she also is really cute. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. She did keep the braid. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Kyoko, moving on comes from within. No external source can help you get past something. Has there ever been a worse father? Yes. Kyoko. Yeah, there sure has, ma'am. Okay. Okay, let's look in the dresser. This filing cabinet seems the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else, damn. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy, instead he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Okay. Check the desk. Okay, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk. She literally just said, it's fine, do whatever you want.
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. That's true. Okay. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, is this? It's an e-handbook, and it has a label on it that says, "In case of emergency." Oh, can we go open up those lockers now? Okay.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. Okay, great. We're going to go back to that locker room. Why don't you hold on to it? Kyoko. I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Nice. Okay.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor? I guess. What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Oh. Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit, with my dad's bones, in this really nice, beautiful, happy birthday box. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just hanging out with some bones. I just need to calm down a little bit.
Just
I
a
need
second.
to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm super sorry.
Anyway.
I don't know where I got the word super from, that was not written there. Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately, so please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else left in this room to check. Is she really okay? Whoa, 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 I pressed the wrong button. To find out what happened to the headmaster... It's okay. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Okay, the one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one that finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out, but that's not true. According to the file, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. That's right, we've already seen this. We were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is one of the students, right? Okay, yep. Okay, flashbacks need to go. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix, and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Thanks for that. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko / Genocide Jill, Hina, and Kyoko. Oh my god, I hope that's over now. Oh, please be over now, though. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I don't think there does, though, but that's okay. Chair? A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Could be star swipe swoops. That's true. All right, can I do anything else with this computer, or can I just bail? Students can't use leather. They're all vegan. All right, excuse me, lockers. Here I come. Let me in. Thanks for the 50 bits, Sarah. You too can honk for 50 bits. Let me in. I didn't mean to press that. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's start with this one. I wonder if I can open this. Okay. Maybe only the locker's owner. Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook, ran it across the card reader, and beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has concentration problems in every part of their life. Damn, just straight up call me out. I mean, it looks like what's-his-face? It looks like Dumbo. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball. It can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I misread organization as concentration. Oh, I read the whole word wrong? Oh. That's even funnier. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order and dust everywhere. So this is Dumbo. What is his name? Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. Hero, thank you. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. It is Heroes. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Yaso Dumbo. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. That can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time the rest of us did. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards, but wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? It's not, though. All right, we got 2 more lockers. Okay. It's me. This thing is practically empty, except for one pocketbook? Okay. Don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Obviously not the person who kerned the font for this game. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was slipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Okay, so this is Kyoko's. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. So she did talk to her dad. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh, that's exactly what she said. My theory that this was like everyone was younger than they really were. Like that this, like they not time traveled, but like reverse time. And that she was like, what did you do to my body? Because now she's younger again. That can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. Well, obviously we don't know if that's true, but that was one of my theories earlier. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? Yeah, it's too wild of a theory, right? Like the concept that like they all went to school here before is kind of weird, and that there were photos of them before is kind of weird. And maybe the idea that they could Groundhog's Day be doing this over and over is kind of weird, or could be possible, but I don't think that them being older and them being younger makes no sense. I still don't know why Kyoko said, and I can't stop thinking about her being like, what did you do to my body? That's what's bothering me. Okay, what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. It's a lot more simplified. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad to know that it's more simplified because, like I said, my theory was way too complex. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Although, like, when we finished 999, I was not expecting the final plot twist in 999, like, at all. It was so much more complex than I thought it was. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. So banner ads is something new that they're doing on Twitch. I'm actually like I'm happier with them using banner ads. I opted into them. I think only some partners were given the option to opt into them. I opted into them on purpose because I would much prefer them force you all to see banner ads than force you to see video ads. So that is something that they're trying out. Okay. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. What did the whole thing say? What is this? What does it mean? I didn't get to read the whole thing. Yeah, also, I will start asking many more questions, but I'm an openly theorizer. So be aware that I probably am just talking shit. If I really, really want an answer, I will like straight up go, hey chat, please answer this for me. I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Please, okay, there's a second despair. Okay. I thought that said loser pocketbook. Hold on, I gotta do one thing real quick before we go on. A package that I had was delivered, and I wanna make sure it doesn't get stolen. 1 second. It was not stolen. Yay. Yay, it didn't get stolen. Okay. All right, we got more lockers to look at now. Okay, the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. Okay. Might be a clue. Oh, none of these other ones. Do any of these other ones open? Oh, we're done. All right, chatters. Did I accidentally turn auto on?
This is a school.
Hold on, how did I do that?
Everyone work well then.
How did I
Since
turn
you're
auto
all
on?
Giving it your best. Your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It was actually our right bumper, RB, for some reason. It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? All right, Chatty. Oh, not you. Hey, Hiro. Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? What was with the giraffe? I still don't know. It was just some graffiti. I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What did he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. The ultimate draft artist, yes, 100%. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Ooh.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hints? Hero, more like Gonro. Wow, wow. I'm actually impressed. Okay, well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. I hate you. I really hate you. The envelope. I really hate your face. Okay. This must be the envelope. Hero, Gonro. No, hero, Faro, wherever you are. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. I'm not in this photo, though. I'm not in this photo, and neither is... Oh, wait, the 16th student is a girl in the middle and the front. So it's everyone except for... Wait, stop. Oh, that's Sayaka. That's in the front. The girl is between corn shit and fly hair. That's cow lady, cow, whatever. I didn't get any sleep last night. My brain is falling out and this game is not helping. Okay. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Yeah, okay. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's not true. I do recognize her. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuru Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuru here with everyone else? And even more than that, where the frick am I? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Why does he keep saying we? I am not in this photo. Am I missing something? I'm not in this photo. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Okay, thank you for fucking finally realizing that. Does anyone, like, as a human being, if there's a photo of everybody and I expect myself to be in it, I look for myself first and then I look at everybody else. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I know Hifumi and Sakura was really good. All right, I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met... Oh yeah, that's right. The first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. That's fair. There were a lot of dead people that he knew in that photo. That might have upset him. It's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? Get out. But I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd totally be out of left field. Oh. Dugritsurayusui. Luckily there are 4 Ks. Scissors. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ratatouille. That's correct. That did say Ratatouille. In the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Same. With that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. It is Remy's the one controlling Monokuma the whole time. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Yeah, probably. Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Oh, so is Makoto thinking like maybe there's a fake photo of everybody? Maybe in Hero's, Hero wasn't in his, etc. It looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Oh no, he's not thinking that at all. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Where is everyone? Excuse me, everyone? I'm gonna start with this jerk over here. Is that frickin' Argic, like, dancing? That's a really good emote. Is he in the library? Yeah, he's in the archives room. Hey, Dick, I got this picture to show you. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, wait. Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Well... I am very sus. Okay. Where's anybody else at? Hello, friends? Friends? You didn't want to talk to me before. Maybe I still haven't taken a shower, that's also fair. Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Kuro, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Trying to escape the smell sounds right. Alright, where is anybody else? Oh my god, move over to that one. There we go. It's raw! I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got in there was her passed out again. Oh. Toko? Oh, bitch, get up, you stupid. Oh, she saw a body. Are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Then what?
Reach that certain age.
Ma'am, straight up horny? Okay, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory? Of what? All I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure he's around somewhere doing his own investigating. He saw me and he was mad. He bounced.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Oh my god. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I would love to laugh like that, but I definitely could not just do it. I'd have to like practice it. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's literally an open morgue thing. There's got to be some reason for it. Yes, this open morgue thing here. The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Sup, girl? She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
About this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah, I'm not a dumbass.
I knew it.
And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. This is a job for Kyoko. Corpse toucher Kirigiri. Yes. Good idea.
Makoto.
Let's touch this dead body. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. I swear to God, if the body inside of here is either me or Kyoko, I'm gonna leave. Suddenly she stopped. Is this my body? What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuru's body is in here. Oh, nice. Nice. I watch too many science fiction movies where I'm like, you open the morgue drawer and then it's your own body inside and you're like, what? I was dead all along? Mukuru's corpse? Mukuru's body is inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Just wait over there. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Okay, I'll just wait over there. That's it? I can't look inside. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. When Beep said, what? I felt that, yeah. After all, she's in it too, yep. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You meant the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I didn't even see Celeste. Hopefully we can see the picture again. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forged that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Can I look at the picture? That's the wrong button. Oh yeah, she's all the way in the back in the corner. She looks like she's gonna kill somebody. Okay, what am I doing now? You open the morgue and it's you. What's this, primer? I know, that's, yes, 100% bullshit I was thinking. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this. Yep. It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. That tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. Didn't we already look at this? That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Oh, but none of us had keys to the biolab. I mean, I guess Kyoko did. Primer is a really, really good science fiction movie. I will say nothing else. What do I have time for then? Are we just doing this again? Whew. Yeah, she didn't look at it. Okay. What am I doing now? A fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't look inside. Can I click on this one? On the left side of the refrigerator. Yep, we saw this already. These ones are on, not on. The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights. Biolab lights has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, that's what I needed to look at still. Okay, I'm done. You have time so you can cook a soup. No, 9 lights. Wow, that's, wait, are you like, when you say 9 lights, are you Star Trek or are you the Cookie Monster? I don't know which reference you're making. That was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. You're the Count? Okay. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the Count? What did I say? What did I say? Did I say Cookie Monster? Oh my god. Chat, what is going on with my brain today? What is going on with my brain today? I read the whole ass word organization as concentration, and then I just said Cookie Monster instead of the Counts. Do I smell burnt toast? No, I smell, what candle? I'm lighting one of the candles that's in my house, not one I made. It is cheesecake cookie. That's what I smell. And I smell my tea too. But evidently something's going on. I told you all I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I had a migraine when I woke up this morning, so. Okay. All right, inflicted after death, really? The burnt tissue made things difficult, but I'm confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury. Okay, so we don't know what actually killed them. Okay, stabbed. They also been struck by the head with an object. The body was covered with other wounds. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. Damn, Kyoko's just shredding me right now. That doesn't quite follow logistically, because that's true. You could be injured really bad and live for a couple of days. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Oh my god, if she was just in the freezer for like a week first? What?
at the very least,
You can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Logistically, right. Instead, the ideal detective begins as imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Great.
hey,
If there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, yep. There was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at her profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? Yes. You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed.
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. That's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. So we're sure that it's her.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
It looks like we have no further business with her body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, one of my favorite Twitter tweets ever is like, me sowing, ha ha ha, this is great. Me reaping, this sucks. I was not as elegant as the original tweet, but you know what I mean. Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does that mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Hyoko about. Oh yeah, this. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that? Because...
Only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? I mean, someone could have taken it from her. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. Yeah, she was very hung up on the idea that, like, how could that have been my locker, blah, blah, blah. But wait, you can make the... What did I do to just make the whole thing go away? Oh, you can just make the whole thing go away? Hi. Just hanging out, you and me? Okay. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
That video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Yeah, throughout this game, I've never accidentally pressed that button. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. Oh. The video. So we all saw videos early on, and mine was like my house was ruined. And is it possible that she also saw a video of her with her dad? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
No, let her try the lock. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with her own handbook. Yeah. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. So I'm gonna get to see her video. Oh, Class 78 urgent interviews. And it says Class 78 urgent interviews. I know it's not canon that Beep always accidentally presses a million buttons.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Oh my gosh, y'all said we were close to done with this. You lied. Ramble.
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
however...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on this. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. Where's my child? Every time she sees the word determination now. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
A lot of people said I was close to the trial. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind, there's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst, what do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. She said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Okay. Let me out. AV room, where is you? Here we go. Okay, not this. That's the store. AV room. I'm playing this game. Like, if we start the trial in the next 15 minutes, I'll play the rest of the game. Y'all, I don't want to wait another week to know what the fuck is happening. Like, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? That's interesting. It took me by total surprise. Oh, because it's going to be interviews of everybody. It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Well, did everybody agree? Okay, I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's me. What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
Yes. This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Is like all of humankind dead? I mean, I guess that would mean the other games would make less sense, but...
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, oh yeah, who would be watching the show? That is a good point. The video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Everyone, they all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Nier Automata prequel? Fuck yes. Alright, without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Danganronpa's just Drakengard backwards. Oh, rest in peace. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oops, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break right now?
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. I wonder what Sakura, that's what I'm thinking about though, because she was pissed off. Okay, I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability has been, or was. I was reading chat because Sand said, I enjoy one cream soda every 2 years, and then I think, okay, now I know why it has been 2 years. Okay, what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome, something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I have lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Okay. All right. It has been 9 minutes since I said if it's less than 15 minutes before the trial, I'm going to do the trial today.
There has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Yeah, usually the trials take about as fast as y'all think because I'm not reading. Stuff is just happening. Okay, it's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hopes and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. I just want to know what the frick has happened in this game. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I want to wait another week, and Danny and Max are playing Psychonauts 2, and they don't really care. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Oh. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now then, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
Yeah, I think Rainiac has a good point. I kind of need to finish this tonight, even if it goes long. Like, I just am at the point where I want it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to know. Okay, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil, but I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh no! Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Girl, me too. When the serial killer is non-binary inclusive. I know, that's my favorite. It just reminds me of, I tweeted this not too long ago, but I was looking at the lyrics from, I think it was Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit, and he says, all the ladies, all the fellas, and everybody who just don't give a fuck. And I was like, oh, he's non-binary inclusive with that. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. So you don't get the ability to talk to anybody at all in Chapter 6. So you don't get any new abilities at all. Let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair, climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. Someone actually asked Fred Durst about that line. That's really funny. That's really funny because I just saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that's totally it. Okay, I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Boo!
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. So I keep seeing people type just WH into chat. I've seen it in multiple streams with different people doing it. Is that, when you do that, my assumption is that the person who's typing WH is like saying confused what, but they're trailing off before they even get to the at part of the word. So they're like, what? Like it's a confused what? Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that that's what people mean when they're typing that. Okay, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below, so don't try and run away. Stop laughing. Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared. They read my mind. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
Shut up. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Of course. I know Beep is glad that their favorite character, Byakuya, is in the final trial. I am. I'm glad for him. I can't wait for him to die. Okay, I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. All right. Here we go. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. The reason I knew that Byakuya was going to make it was because he's rich. Without warning, it began to descend, deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. How deep was it? Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And deeper. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yahoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin. Oh, I don't get to say it? We don't say it? We don't say it? Or is it after we finish preparations? I'm gonna be really upset if I don't get to say it. All right, real quick, before we do this, I'm gonna take one last real short break, just so I can stand up and stretch one more time because I know we're gonna be going long. And I didn't do that when I ran up and down the stairs to get this package. So it'll be literally like less than 2 minutes. Yes, resolve the prediction. I don't even know how many people voted or what it was. But I will be back in very quickly. I won't even put on my BRB screen. It should be pretty short. I'll be back in just 1 second. Also, y'all let me know who won the most coins with that. I'm really curious. I am back. How many points did Holland get? I'm curious. Oh, I can see here. If I tab out of this for a second. Let's see. Nice. Pretty good. Oh, I gotta change the Go Beat Undertale thing so that it doesn't go off the screen. Where's my pen? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think Beep Salt Stream doesn't want to, so I've noticed that people like to save up their points a lot because people want to pick games for me to play, which I don't think a lot of other channels do that. So it's very different. Okay, let me get my controller back. All right, we ready? Set skills, they're all set. I think I have everything selected that I can. Yep, alrighty. We're not gonna look at shit, we're just gonna go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Right.
So listen up!
I hate it already.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay, before I keep going on, someone, I think it was Kuchiri, asked, essentially asked what my theory is. I have no idea. So currently my biggest theory, which sounds like insane people stuff, is that maybe there was like so there's got to be people outside of the school, right? So maybe there was like some mass extinction event where like almost everyone died. And this is like some kind of Hunger Games bullshit kind of thing where it's like Hunger Games-ish. I don't know. It sounds really boring. So I really hope it's like, if it's that, I hope there's also a big twist to it. And I think that it's possible. I still vibe with the idea that maybe the mastermind is Byakuya, and that he killed her and that he's been behind this the whole time. And either because his family's rich or whatever, for whatever reason. We're all just dummy thick and stuck in a Wendy's. God, I wish. Can I get a Frosty? Can I get a Frosty? Your theory is that you're hot? You're already hot. That's fine. Oh yeah, I guess if you have VIP, that might be more interesting.
Then I win!
And all of us die.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh, shit.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Uh-oh. I don't like it starting off with him being insane. Group photo, places to check, and the handbook. Okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Okay.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
I have evidence of my own.
Okay.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
How could the three of us each have this kind of evidence? All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other, and I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together.
Wait, I don't remember how to check change my
I have
things.
evidence, so I know I'm right.
Group photo,
Hey,
maybe?
you stole my line. You're all out to get me.
I'm going with the
sure
group
of it.
photo, I guess.
I have evidence of my own.
Glad you can't see my face because
What a
my face is
coincidence.
screaming.
I too have evidence to present.
Evidence that proves everyone. What? This doesn't make any sense.
How could the three of us each have that
Oh,
kind
wrong
of
button.
evidence?
Okay.
No, that's wrong. It's not just you,
Oh,
Bree.
damn, that music
I
ends.
have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Welcome, Rotten Mary. Yeah, I do remember you can suck up the bullets. That's true. There was only one bullet in this one, though. So
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait,
I
but
said
mine's
that.
different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
I said that.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the
I
only
said that
one
earlier.
lying.
Well, okay. To be clear, what I said was that they might have photoshopped it, but they didn't Photoshop it. They just showed a photo without her in it. Sakura's just like busting everyone's ass here. I want to look at this photo for a second. Look at Sakura. Wife. Also, where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. I will say, this is amazing. I can't believe that guy's running. I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture
This is
too,
what I
right?
said, yo.
Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Oh my god, Leon, I hate you right now so much. Do you see how Toko is Jill right here? And she's like lusting over Byakuya here too? That is a Photoshop Krispy Kreme box, you're right.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Celeste just doesn't want to be perceived anytime by anybody ever.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I didn't recognize that he's like in the chair right now. Like he's in the stands with them. The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. I'm helping, yeah. That person is the one who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Welcome, Stone Groupie.
And in
Or
the
Stone
picture
Group.
Hero
I can't
got,
tell. Could be
he's
Stone
the
Groupie
only one
Y2.
missing.
All right.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, she's punching a fish.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group
I'm
photo
mad
in
at
which
the
that
short amount of
person
time I got to
wasn't
see that
included.
photo. The Stone Group, cool. If someone could get a copy of that photo and post it in the Discord, Sakura was punching a fucking fish. I need that.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Thank you for getting that photo
It's
for me.
not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
I just want to look at Sakura punching that fish again. I know it's not really related to the case, but I just want to stare at it for like a little bit.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Byakuya. Oh, good. Okay. Hina is lifeguard. Celeste is in the back of this one, like, I want to die also. Leon was like splashing Junko directly in the face. Junko's face isn't visible in any of these. It's Junko. It's Junko. Hello, Polly. Welcome in. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. I just pinned it down, game.
Just forget about the photo
Game, I
already.
pinned it down.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Okay, we were though. Like we had memory loss, and I don't understand why yet. But
they're fake?
no, they're real photos.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about?
Every drag
There's
queen
no
talking
way.
about her lips. Sorry, I found a way to pull that into Drag Race.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Brain damage? If I have to spell brain damage, I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's amnesia. Password. Sorry, I'm getting mad at 999 still. I'm still mad at that last puzzle in 999. Can I get an E, please? Can I get an E? Thank you.
Now I understand.
Thank you, San, for adding that quote.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain
Yeah, the remake of
it,
999
couldn't
on PC.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a
We all
spoiler for
lost our
anything about
memories.
999.
That's just
It's just the last
crazy.
puzzle is bad. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Yes, Makoto said chest piss and got executed. Rest in peace. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Yeah, the DVD we have. The DVD would prove it. Hakaguri, You Believe in Miss Cleo have several seats. Yep. It's okay, the DVD. Oh my god, that's a lot of pictures or a lot of bullets. Can I get the DVD, please?
You're
I'm
saying we all
DVD,
got
please.
spontaneous
Where the fuck?
amnesia?
There it is.
Since
Yep.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Bro.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
It turned into sci-fi fantasy the moment that you got stuck in a school with a bear
I
puppet.
remember everything that's happened.
You don't remember everything.
So the
No, I'm too
idea
late.
that we all lost our memory.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
The DVD was deep faked. Love it.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got
I
to
really
this
love
school,
hearing them in fast forward like
I
that.
remember everything that's happened.
No, I hate you. I hate
It's
you.
totally stupid. Obviously.
Okay. I didn't wait for this one to go through all the way before I started doing it though, by the way.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Coco's like, you're not gonna show me something indecent. Are you?
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Monokuma rolled in a DVD player like your teacher when she was just sick of you motherfuckers. He just rolled that bitch in the TV that's like strapped down with somebody's belt.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest,
Living,
there's
breathing
something else
amnesia.
on my mind right now.
He rolled in that screen projector and put the slides in upside down and back to front. Yep. Oh, I'm old. That was all. We didn't have anything special when I was, like I said earlier, I graduated high school in 2001.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
I love that a bunch of us are old. That's amazing.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Except
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
okay, I guess
don't
there's some
remember
babies
a
in here
thing.
too.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds
I love that the
absurd,
camera
but
like flipped upside
if
down.
it's
That was
the
really
truth,
good.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
I love that Monokuma is so short, by the way. Like everyone else's face is in the middle and his is like he's just like a little face at the bottom of the screen.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
He is a slightly oversized Build-A-Bear. That's what I think about.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
He is standing on stuff. He's standing on like a podium thing.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Like, who cares?
Would
Yeah.
you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
So they took the memories away about what the tragedy
There must have been a
was too, I'm
purpose to it
assuming.
all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Right, so ours was like our house was burnt down, and that's why I was like, there had to have been some like extinction level tragedy that happened.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. So just my idea, because Sayaka's was everyone around her dead. Like, conceptually, those videos weren't the future of what they were gonna do to them. Those videos were the past about what had already happened.
Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy.
Also, please, reminder, if you're new here, I talk out loud about my theories all the time. Please do not answer or tell me I'm right or wrong. We're just here to be along for the ride. Okay.
Okay, so you want us to figure out
Yeah,
who
get
killed
tapped
her
on.
before we do anything else.
Until we do that, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery, okay? So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Make my argument, okay. The control room, her profile, and the headmaster's ebook. Okay.
So
We're gonna listen to the
who
whole
did it?
thing.
Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What
Her
does
face
make
is
me
so cute.
sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Okay. I'm positive they're somewhere in this school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine. So
who
it's
did
her
it?
profile,
Who
the
killed
ebook,
her?
or the
Whoever
Monokuma
did it
control
is the
room.
same one
Okay,
who's
so we're
behind
talking about
everything.
controlling things.
That much
So
I'm
I
sure
think
of.
where she says a million miles away, I'm gonna do the control
The
room.
mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Let's slow down. Okay, that's slow down.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
I can't believe it took me like halfway through the game to realize if I listened
There's
through
no
once that I
question
could
the
figure it out
mastermind
easier,
is
but
somewhere within the
it's
school.
fine.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
She's being real
In the
sus
back
right
of the
now.
Data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Ooh, I want some popcorn.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah, there were 16 students. I'm not going to read this again. The 16 students are
So
the
if
only people that have been in the
mastermind is
building.
in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How is Byakuya still alive? I think he's the mastermind, and I think it's because of money, but that's okay.
How'd they
I might be
manage
wrong
to
still. I still
survive
don't know
all
what's
of this?
happening.
So we're the only ones here?
It's not you. You're too stupid.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Trust me, I know.
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
I will say it's really interesting that the only thing we found up in the locker room besides the notebook, or besides the like pocketbook, was the notebook that was Heroes. So again, I might say he might be being ignorant as fuck, but he's also part of this.
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Right.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Let's give him something to talk about.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Right.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Right.
Made it
There
pretty
are other
clear.
wounds.
Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Right.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
What?
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're being real
That
sus
means-
right now, ma'am.
You know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
She just really is the bottomiest bottom that ever bottomed.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm...
Coco, that's kind of lesbious. Is lesbious suspicious and lesbian at the same time?
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? It is if I want it to be good. Look, we got a lot of lesbians in this game, and I want only lesbians around me at all time. It is lesbian time. All right, I don't know which one of these. We gotta listen first.
Was the ultimate soldier.
That is correct.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it,
Okay.
obviously, she got all those wounds in
No, but
battle.
she was really good. She was really good.
You didn't deny me this timesy-wimesy.
Did you really just say timesy
You made me
wimesy?
go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about
I'm
it.
way cuter. Okay. So she definitely didn't get hurt because she was really like good at everything. Why does Toko need to be a lesbian? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe she's just pansexual and she's into everyone forever. Right, so it's her profile that we need. Okay, it is the profile.
ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it,
She's the same age as us.
she got all those wounds.
No, it's wrong.
Toko, that's pansexious. Equal opportunity horny.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Anyway, child.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Sure, but what did them? Like what? Whoa, titties. Whoa. She had like hundreds of tiny stab wounds all over her?
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been
That's
dead for who
Toko.
knows
That's
how
something
long?
Toko would do. Bro, 1 billion to the stab wounds?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Snake, hey, welcome in, friends. We are literally also enjoy Glover. I'm glad you were playing Glover. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Beep Salt. I'm a variety streamer. I use the pronouns they, them. And we are literally in like the last hour and a half to 2 hours of Danganronpa. If you have never seen this game before, this will definitely be major spoilers on the last couple of chapters. Please leave, Matt. Please leave. I saw you were streaming this the other day. Evacuate as soon as possible. For other people who want to stay, welcome to my stream. I'm gonna stay on this screen right here for a minute or two so that nobody gets spoiled. That if you need to leave, giving you a sec. You ruined everything again. This is definitely not ruined at all. Nothing has been ruined. We're going to be finishing up this game today, so we're pretty close to the end. It's been a wild ride. There's a lot going on. And yeah. Oh, you were in Glover? Nice. You ruined Glover? How do you ruin Glover? Anyway, I'm going to keep going now. So if you can't stay, if you want to come back and watch my stream, throw me a follow. Otherwise, thanks for the raid, Rope Snake. Hope you enjoyed your Glover stream. How does he know? Wait.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in
Oh, I
your
did
room
mention
by a
this?
masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. I mean, the mastermind.
I got it!
The headmaster's hella dead,
The one
so...
who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
No
I
nails.
naturally assumed she must have
No
been
nails.
the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
No nails.
What are you laughing at?
conversation sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Can we stop for a second? Because we had a lot of conversations about how if the mastermind is one of us, they had to also be controlling Monokuma. I don't know why I didn't say this out loud yet, but there's no way that anyone in this room is currently also controlling Monokuma. And that's a huge issue if we're going to imply that one of the people in the room is a mastermind.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Again, reminder, don't answer anything because I'm just spitballing.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one who attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. You can use gender-neutral pronouns there, you dick. Mukuro had an obvious Fenrir tattoo. Yeah, and also the nails, too. Comparing that to the masked attacker, there's no hand tattoo. It should be obvious. Do, 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 do. Sorry, this music is a bop. Rope Snake, thank you for gifting a sub to Yurt. I appreciate it.
You never saw their face, right?
Can we get some cat jams? Can we get some rat jams?
Idea who was under that mask? I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
We gotta watch through it
Even
one
without
time.
seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Sure.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips?
You perverts. Her most notable feature, the tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. That tattoo was on an easy-to-spot area. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was her right hand.
You never saw their face, right?
The hips
So
will
you
not
can't have
and
any
cannot
idea
lie.
who was under that mask.
The hips chop down the
I'm
cherry
telling
tree,
you
chat.
now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
What does this file say, though? This file doesn't say anything about this.
There's
I'm gonna
another
suck
part
up
of
the right
attacker
hand.
we can use to
Wait,
prove
can I
it
suck up
wasn't
these
her.
things too? No, I can't. I can only suck up orange
What is
things.
this other part? Is it
Okay.
the right hand?
We're gonna be sucking up this right
Or
hand.
the left hand?
Because I don't
Maybe
think
the right
doing...
foot. Or
I don't...
perhaps the left foot.
I'm gonna go through this one more
Or
time with the
could
right
it
hand.
be the hips.
Peach. Okay.
You
And I
never
think I'm
saw
gonna
their
slap it on this
face,
bad boy right here.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Iku. No, that's wrong.
I got good at this game! Chad, I figured out how to play. It's only the
Mukuro had a
last 20
tattoo
minutes
on
of the
her right
game.
hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
You've seen people struggle on that one, I bet. That one was really
So
difficult.
there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Hold that knowledge in my brain to get through the sequels. About her hand or about being good at the game?
That still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
I know I like video games. What the fuck? I'm scared.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that
Her
proves beyond a
hands.
shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's gonna show me her hands, chat. Look away if you're under 18. Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Rude.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Well, I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
So it is fair that if Genocide Jill is the one who killed her, that Toko wouldn't even know that.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Oh, we know. There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. The kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
He does really
You're
only get
also
catty when
saying
he's
the body
mad.
was moved from the
bear, I mean.
biolab to the garden.
And I have
Yes.
no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. Where'd it go? Hello? There.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden,
Sorry, I'm just like listening to
must have
this.
grabbed a
I
tarp to
completely
wrap it in.
zoned out.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent. But that's just a wild guess.
So sweaty. How could a robot be sweaty?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
I want popcorn really bad now
There
too.
is no evidence.
I'm gonna get some
I
when I'm
was
done.
simply
I made a.
explaining
I
what
bought
I
a
think
shit ton of
happened.
popcorn the other day.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
It's just butter popcorn, like very butter, like the movie theater extra butter one.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Is it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
No, we're still talking about. Stop
You
doing
see,
that.
The biolab contained an
We're talking about the
inconsistency.
body. Stop doing
One
it.
so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Too close.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
I just said that.
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
So
what do
my
you
theory, I guess, is that
Are you
this
sure
already
your
happened.
family's still okay?
This isn't an idea that it's going to happen in the future. This is something that already happened.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, there's too many bodies in the lab or whatever? Or maybe there's not enough bodies? I don't know. Oh, I gotta shit on him. Uh-oh. I forgot how to play this.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
Are you sure about this?
Shit.
Are you sure about this?
That's impossible!
I'm not listening!
Oh, shit. Oh, there's another one. Game. It didn't show me, so I didn't like...
What do you want? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
It didn't show me that there were more of them. Rude.
The inconsistency
Oh, now I want kettle corn, too.
The lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
I remembered how to do it, by the way. I love how I started that going, I don't know, I don't remember how to do that. And then I
Like
immediately
said
remembered.
before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yeah,
And
luckily
as
it doesn't
part
throw
of
you
that,
back to the beginning. It just
giant
takes you back a tiny
refrigerator
bit.
was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Everyone who's ever died is stored in there.
And And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
I picked not 10
Any
because
other
he said
number is
only
incredibly
9.
Suspicious.
I don't really know how many it was supposed to be.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
The mastermind is someone we thought already died. Fuck. I kind of was thinking maybe that might be true. But I don't know who it would be, or I don't, that would be such bullshit, honestly. But I mean, maybe, I don't know. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka, okay, she's definitely dead. Definitely dead. I wonder if it was someone who got punished, and that's why they can leave. I don't want to look at chat because I'm afraid right now to look at chat. Chihiro's obviously dead. I guess Mondo could be alive still somehow. These two are both dead. Celeste could... I don't... Like, their manners of, like, getting killed is... Sakura was in 9th. Sakura was definitely dead. She touched Sakura. Victim number 10 was Mukuro. So 10 people in all. Okay.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
That's another interesting point.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
That's interesting also, but I probably not.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Luckily, even if we're in emote only, all of you followers have plenty of emotes to use.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Right, someone just didn't freaking die.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
It's okay, so Kyoko would have noticed if someone was dead because she touched every dead body. So it has to be someone who was punished.
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths.
Because we know that
there were
Sakura
only
was
9
cold.
bodies.
Like, we know that all of the people that were... Everyone that was dead, that died by the hand of somebody else, Kyoko, touched their bodies.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the
I love
number
you,
of
Hino,
murders?
Hino, but you're dumb. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Only 9 murders took place. Oh. The same person was killed twice?
Shoot!
Okay, I embarrassed myself. That's fine. I've definitely done that in real life a lot. The same person was... This seems fucked up.
I got it! What
Somebody
about
was
if
killed twice?
the same person was killed twice?
What?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings But still only 9 victims, right?
What?
Technically, you're right.
I don't understand.
Still, something like that.
So, like, I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe the person who was killed again, like, who was killed and then killed again, and both of the bodies could have, like, looked similar.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
The only 2 people are, like, Sayaka and Mukbang.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
What?
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
It was Sakura. I'm joking, that was a joke. Was it Sayaka? Was I right?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the bio
But how can you be
until the
killed as
moment
somebody
you found it in
else?
the garden.
Was there anyone that was killed that... Was it Celeste? Was there... maybe Celeste?
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
Okay, so Celeste is an option. But I think... I don't remember if Kyoko touched Sakura's dead... Or not Sakura, but Sayaka's dead body.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Bro, I don't understand what the stabbing... Like, there are stab wounds everywhere. Am I right that it's Sayaka?
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
She's the only one that had a stab wound. Oh my god, chat, I don't know what I'm doing, chat. This is the most confusing thing this game has done so far. She was hit in the head with a pipe, too.
Is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
Cat jams, rat jams.
Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
I didn't mean to do that, but yes.
Leon Kuwata?
Oh, it's Junko!
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owa?
She wouldn't have touched Junko's body?
Yotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Not Hifumi.
Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
He couldn't say it without laughing. That was really good, the
There's
Sakura
no
one.
way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wound she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury? Okay, I figured it out during this. When I was thinking about all the people that died, chat, I want everyone to realize that I forgot Junko existed, let alone got killed. I wasn't even remembering that she existed.
Junko Enoshima?
It's not Junko? Oh, I have to do the other way around. I have to do this differently. I have to suck up Junko. I have to suck up Junko and eat her.
Was it?
Nope.
Maizono?
Okay, I have to suck her up.
Enoshima?
Let me suck you.
Leon
Okay.
Kuwata?
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi,
Celestia
Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way.
Anyone was murdered twice!
No, that's wrong.
Woo!
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Can we free chat now? Is it possible? Or do they still need to be in jail for now?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears.
Chat's
all
free.
over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Right.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Even Honk Pepper was in jail?
Similarities match?
Okay.
Yes, and those are the only fatal
Then what
injuries
happened
that
to
match up.
Junko? Bruh?
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
Because oh, she's still not dead. Mukbang Ikaruga is still alive.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
So she's still alive.
It all matches up, right?
So they did
wounds
a fake
Junko
and put a
suffered
fake tattoo on
could
her hand?
easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
Hiro, you're so fucking stupid.
Wait, so then...
Oh my god.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Oh, it's also possible that Junko's the one that's alive, and I'm being stupid too. But no, Junko didn't have a hand tattoo, and she didn't have gloves on, so that had to have been Junko.
And that's the true identity of
So
the
it has to be
mastermind?
that she's dead. That Junko's the dead body.
Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
I thought that the stabbing, that the body was killed by Genocide Jack because it had little scissor stabs all over it, but it was this.
And made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro. But can we really believe that? Bro, I don't know. I need to see hands. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Why? Okay, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is probably it.
The body we found in the garden.
But we're gonna listen.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
Hina, stop
That's
shaking.
Right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh. Wait, why can I suck up the For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Why couldn't it have been her body? I guess it's because her profile, like her size is the same? Couldn't Junko and her have the same physical characteristics?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
But couldn't they have the same physical characteristics? Like,
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
so Mukuro was pretending to be Junko at the beginning of the game, but somehow didn't have a hand tattoo? I'm so confused.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Junko's hands were visible.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
That's a lie. She was 5'7".
Everything in her profile.
No,
is
she said she
consistent
was
with that
5'7"
corpse.
before.
And then there's the matter
Didn't
of
it?
the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Am I wrong?
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Coco. Someone's made it look like they've died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. And we're gonna have to spell Junko? Where the fuck are you, baby? There you are.
Here's my answer.
You slutty slut. I love you.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Show me your hand. Oh, the fake nails. The fake nails. Show me your hands, you...
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
I mean, I guess it could have been.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it... I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but I'm a dumbass and I don't know. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Oh, but she was dead, though. The problem... We know she was dead, though. I don't know why we're questioning whether or not this person died here. This person did die here. It just wasn't Junko. I did check absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead.
Right.
There's no question. Junko was dead.
But it wasn't Junko.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No! Oh my god, you all.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
She was... Oh my god. I'm about to lose it.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
She was just dressed like Junko.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
The problem standing in my way is your stupid face and the fact that we're like 40 hours into this game and you're still alive. I hate you.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Jump into the screen and murder him yourself. I feel like I'm about
Let's
to.
assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? That wasn't Junko. If she were alive, could it be that Junko's not the one that... Thank you! Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, but someone else. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to find the word costume? Are we gonna have to look up costume or disguise? Is it disguise? Oh, I don't know what word this is. E? Okay, is it la? Am I about to type replicant? Replaced? Okay, replaced. Can I get a D? Thank you. Reptile.
Now I understand.
Oh my god.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Okay.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No! Oh my god.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Before anything even happened.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
I hate you right now.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
I got it.
Come on, y'all.
Two of them, they had switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Right.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
But what about the hand
I had,
tattoo?
like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko
Also,
never
if
had
you're in
any
chat
tattoo like
and you
that,
really want to
did
talk
she?
about this really bad and you can't right now, there's a Discord channel in my Discord that you can go chat about this in. If it's like burning you inside right now. You can go to the Discord and chat about it there. Make sure you use spoiler tags, please, too. Thank you.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like
That's
that.
true. I mean, there's really good like Derma Blend, which will hide it.
If she did, it likely melted away.
I think it's
in
called
the
Derma Blend. I
explosion,
might be wrong.
exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Oh, okay.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Right.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
What a twist.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
Yeah, but why though?
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
But before this even started, why?
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Does that mean that fashion is the ultimate despair?
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
I'm really confused.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can't try to deceive us all he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh god, I don't know. Oh god. What? Here? Okay, and I think that was wrong. Oh, I don't know. Uh-oh, am I dead? Oh no, this next time I'm dead. Not just once, but twice. Okay. What did he use to hide her identity? The profile? No. Is that spelled wrong? It says Aoi. Oh, does it say Asahina? What is? Oh, I should have read that. Shit. I meant to read it, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Now we are dead. Okay. Uh-oh, is this going to be an interesting different Is it gonna be a different bad end?
Is this...
Oh, okay. It ends like that.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay.
The two of them...
We can free chat for a while. They don't need to be in emote only. I think they'll be okay. They've been pretty good at this point. Okay. Okay. I don't think that this was it. I don't think it was here. When did they try to hide Junko's identity? This is what I don't understand. Not that, not that, not this. Not that. None of these. Biolab secret, maybe? Maybe Biolab secret? Oh, that's not it either? Frick. I feel like I'm just gonna have to click each one of these until I figure it out. I don't understand. What is for even your account, ma'am? What's your account? Stab one of the blow to the head were inflicted. Oh, because these? Because of these? No, that's not it either? Shoot. Yeah, I'd love a really small hint because this makes sense because like this one makes sense because he also hit her in the head. He hit her in the head and he did something else to make it seem like she was killed different ways. Is it this one then?
Shoot.
I don't understand why it's not though, like the concept of he faked that the death was different. Something I noticed earlier in the trial. Oof. The height? The height? I literally don't understand. I don't get it. So I tried this one. This one's not correct. It's obviously not places to check. It's obviously not the control room. Maybe it's the control room because he locked the control room? Okay.
Shoot.
It's not the control room. So it's not this. It's not the tart, because that doesn't make any sense. It could be her profile, I guess. It's a group of people. I don't think so. I literally don't understand what it could be. It's not this. It's not this. It's not the locker notebook. It's not this pocket notebook. Did I pick this one yet? It's related to Junko. This? Oh, her face, maybe, in the thing? Okay. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Why was that not it? Her face is hidden. I don't get it.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so everyone in chat said that that was the answer too, and they were also wrong. Okay. So, there are two things. The mastermind bashed in her head and stabbed her to hide how she died. They hid Junko's face, and I don't know why it's not either of those. Was there a time for Monokuma stopped me from doing something? Going back into the control room? But I feel like I already checked that, didn't I? Didn't I already do this one? Yeah, so it's not this one. I literally just don't get it. I don't. The other time? Think about what Monokuma did recently during the investigation. Oh, stop me from watching this?
I got it!
Oh my god, that's
While
so
I was in the
stupid!
AV room, watching the DVD of our
That's
interviews
so-
with the headmaster.
That's so stupid. This one was super stupid. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player, right? The DVD wasn't playing. What had happened? He was like, you can't watch it anymore. Right.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Yeah, it said each and every one of us was on screen saying yes. It never at any point said, I didn't see Junko's face. Like, that's really dumb. It wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The other tried to cover up another piece of evidence. Is this going to be the one that I was just getting really itchy over? Oh, fuck. I got to do this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want?
Okay, which thing is it?
That's impossible!
The group photo?
This should prove it.
Jeez, that was the other thing I was trying to pick out. Grar, it means I love you, and Bear. Yep. Thanks, chat.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
You can't see her face. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common.
Yeah, the
every
evidence was
single
right, but I
photo
didn't do it in
is
the
that you
order they
can't see her
wanted.
face.
But also he covered it up by taking her body and hitting it with a pole or something like that. Like there were other injuries to the body post-mortem that he caused.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind,
Oh, her
there's
face
no
does
doubt
look like
that the girl
Junko's
whose face is
too.
hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Xanadu, really?
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Why did Mukuro, oh, they're both the despair, that's why.
And she's the one behind
They're
this whole
both the
murderous
despair.
situation. this killing game.
Well, like, I think it's kind of bullshit that they told us her thing was not the ultimate despair, but, you know.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Also, how can they both be the ultimate despair, by the way? Like, the ultimate means the number one.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it.
That means there's a button on the control panel for controlling Monokuma that just says get sweaty.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh no, time to do this shit. Okay, how did I do this before? How did I see what the options were? Frick. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Okay. This is a short one. I guess it's gotta be this. Okay. In Act 2, Junko gets crushed, but in reality she is dying. In Act 3, they go get her body. They open the thing up, grab her body, unwrap her body. Then Act 4 is the mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was a knife, the knife from my own drawer. The clock's ticking. Yeah, we got 30 minutes to do it. The eyeball. Okay, when the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? Waifu. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Okay, running away. Then we see them through being sickness. Then they put the body there, take off their mask. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on the body. Where that is. Oh, here, putting it on the body. And then, what was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? It was just a dead body. Like this. And then, Genocide Jack tried to take the face off. The bomb did an explodey. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blowed up. All right.
The killer is
Let's try it.
You. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
And she was okay with doing it because they were both the ultimate despair. And she was like, I guess if I die, I die.
That girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind.
When Makoto meets Junko the first time, he says she doesn't have all the charisma of a supermodel. That's funny.
Junko and Oshima.
Watch out for her. Yep.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
She plays it off by saying all magazines are Photoshop. That is true.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko.
Then Junko better be really hot.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
No worries, Firefly. This is wild, so not a lot to chat about right now.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Right. So she was watching.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
They didn't have to go through all that, though. They didn't have to go through all that.
That's the whole story behind this incident.
You know?
Well, what do you have to say to that?
They didn't have to go through all that shit. They could have, like, been themselves, and then Junko could have died, and then Mukuro could have, like, literally made her dead body look like her dead body. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
They didn't have to go through all that.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
If this is how Junko really laughs, I'm glad it wasn't ever her.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What? What? Oh, her little bows are cute. How did you just turn into her?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Stop. No. 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 I refuse for this voice actress to be doing this for the entire rest of the game. I'm gonna scream.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world!
I'm sorry, is this fucking White Diamond or something?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What? No thanks? Please pick okay for the lulz. Is it funny? If I click okay? Does it end the game and then I have to go through stuff? I want to say no.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh, thank God.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
I agree. Skelly said if it's another pregnant ending, I'm leaving. This is the mastermind. She's super hot and sexy. The real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Why? Are they going to explain why they switched at some point? Because I don't understand it at all. I mean, like, it happened, but I don't get it.
Your face.
Is she horny?
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Oh, before arriving at school?
I got it!
I don't know.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
Hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? That's what she sounds like to me.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Right, it doesn't match up to reality. Chad already talked about all this to me.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
Sure.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
The Japanese voice actress is beyond talented here. Is it? You said that this is the same voice actress as Toko? Or no, it's different, right?
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Then why did you two swap?
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Okay.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
They're twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So
That's a really
basically,
stupid twist, but okay.
Mukuro and I had your
That's fine.
stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Much better, thank you.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Sounds like a sociopath to me.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means...
Well, now I guess that makes sense why they would swap with each other then.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, they don't really, if they're the ultimate despair, they both like want to fucking die, so who cares?
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh. This voice actress is having too much fun.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This is a different voice.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Oh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What? Okay.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course
Thanks
not.
for the 2 bits,
I also did it to
Marlton.
avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Sorry, we were talking about this earlier, and here it is. Here's the what. There's the what, chat. Can we get the was in chat? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Me. Me right now. That's me.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Y'all don't know about sociopaths.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Oh, trigger.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
What if I just started talking like this in all my streams from now on?
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
I've been waiting for her to do my voice this whole time. Now she's me.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Never mind. That's not me at all.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Why she got mushrooms on her heads now?
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
If you want to hear Uwu voice, Seravium is the correct channel. She does horror with that voice. I can't do that.
Super, super,
I
super,
just have
super,
this
super,
voice,
super,
so I don't
super,
know.
super, 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 super despair.
Super, 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 super despair.
It just feels.
Yeah, this is the closest we're gonna get to my voice.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Look who's talking.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
The rest of these people are like, oh my god, Jill, please help, you're normal.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, you sure aren't.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Right after we go take a nap. I'm so exhausted, y'all.
Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they related to, the motives that Monokuma came up with. Which I keep thinking about the despair stuff.
You provided to try and get us to kill each other.
Right.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
None of these are even this woman's real voice, by the way. I don't think I've heard her do what her voice sounds like. Because this is not a person's voice. This is like a kind of a little bit like up here. There's no way this woman's voice really sounds like this in real life. Like she's not doing her real voice yet.
So then, let me ask you another question.
The voice actress, I mean.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yeah, everything destroyed.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder, Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first motive, the murder, the motive we were giving was human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
This is the best pose, though, for sure.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Is just everything a deep fake? So I was like swayed by all of this and none of it's real.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Kickstarter.com/to-kill.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Was it money? Oh, the weird envelopes. I don't even know what mine said. Oh, I used to rate the bet? Embarrassment? The past, maybe?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Also reminds me of somebody all about to be real mad at me, but it must be said yes.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
So I was right.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was, it was money. Yeah. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
This is just Amethyst, by the way.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
I think this is my favorite one of them.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I don't know, maybe protecting people, helping people. Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the moment in the fourth case was blackmail? Maybe secrets? This one's way harder. I'm gonna go with blackmail. That's it. Monokuma blackmailed Ogre to get her to kill her. This is wrong. What do you call blackmail? I call doing business. You just don't get it. There's no doubt that Monokuma tried to coerce Sakura into killing one of us, but that's not what led to her killing herself.
Shoot.
Oh, okay. Small embarrassment. That's fine. The motive in the case of her death, what made her kill herself was betrayal?
I got it!
Okay.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
This is just fucking White Diamond. It's so weird. All right.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
This is your voice? British people, is this your voice? All of you? There are mushrooms on her head because this is her dark and gloomy mode, and mushrooms need dark places to grow. That's kind of a cute idea. I'm here for it.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Y'all don't want to hear me do a British accent. You're gonna my stream is gonna be 0 people watching after that.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
That's an American doing a broad, posh British accent, yeah.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Uh-oh, starting to identify with Byakuya. Don't like that.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you
English
hope.
rather than British, that's fair.
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Because otherwise they definitely want to stay in here forever.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Right.
Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because outside's worse than in here.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
Did they know that Toko was a serial killer when they put her in here?
I'd like for you to see
I'm just curious.
the outside world.
Yes? Okay. That's good to know.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I don't understand how her dad would be dead in a box, just bones, though, at that point. So Monokuma is like the figurehead of the despair people? It's the Purge.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about?
It's
None
the
of this
Purge.
makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether
Kick
you
your
live
brain in the
or
ass.
die.
Kick your brain in the ass.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Sorry, what? 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 What?
Come on, bitches.
Remember or die. This is where the real Dark Souls begins. Help. What the fuck?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Oh, that's the wrong button.
One of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If nobody can remember anything. If I can't remember, is it all over? How could you show me something so completely incomprehensible and just say remember? Please don't tell me we all have multiple personalities. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten. Right.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
Maybe it's not all of us that do, but Jack has the information still.
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us...
Oh, no. No, that's not right. Okay. That's not right, then. Oh, the video is not a contradiction. But
Come on, bitches! Remember
Toko's
or
saying
die!
she doesn't remember is a contradiction.
What happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever,
Miss,
but
shush.
when it comes to that crazy, confusing video... I don't understand.
Now
a
Miss
damn
is getting up in this
thing.
bitch being like,
The footage we
oh,
saw.
Someone else
Is
might.
this another one of your practical jokes?
It's okay, I already figured it out, but by the time I looked over...
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
No, what's wrong?
I did already say it. You typed it after I said it. Okay, sorry, my apologies, sorry.
Actually,
my bad.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
You typed that shit fast.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Yeah, I noticed that my despair was always serious business. I love all the little things that I was clicking, the pink things.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Just for like a minute.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh, yes, say that.
It's me, your friendly
That was so good.
killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
And they were roommates. Yep.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe
So
I
they
can help you
they thought it was
remember.
the school. That's why you guys heard me for like the last million years being like, there's no way that a bunch of death in a classroom is going to be the worst tragedy ever.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That doesn't answer anything.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
But they
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
is this game seriously going to keep this vague?
Is now?
No, I said repeatedly that there's no way that's the answer, and that's no way that would say that was the answer. It's not that I wasn't like, I don't have all the details yet. I knew it didn't make sense.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Yeah, if y'all want to talk about it on Discord, there's a lot of combo going on in Discord, I assume.
Most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Are you serious?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
She does know, she's just not telling us.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
The drawing of her biting her thumb right there.
Tell
physically hurts me.
This is the true tragedy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I mean, true, but damn, you didn't have to say it out loud.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story.
Max came in and was like, are you not done yet?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
This is the greatest moment of this entire game.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yes.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago!
Oh, if you've never seen this game, please leave. This is literally the last like 10 to 30 minutes of the game.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
It did though, I guess.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Babe, they removed your memories.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Oh my god, is it gonna be what I was saying, but not?
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be way more than 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
I thought I already answered.
Answer us! Answer with all your heart and soul!
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I know. Oh, he's screwed up. Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memory she took from us is our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter
So
what
we went
anyone
here
says,
to school for a year together, and then they took a year's worth of our memories.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe that. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh my god. What is even happening? How is this game not over yet? Okay, probably the group photos, maybe?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Okay. I think it's a school picture.
2 years worth of memories.
Oh.
I could never lose something like that.
Wait.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Wait. The locker notebook.
Hell no! That's impossible!
Do you say that
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome
Wait,
school
locker
events or
notebook?
anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Oh, wrong button.
This is all just...
Ooh, I missed.
How freaking old! Everyone's so good.
Oh my god, the voice when she's doing that voice.
Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Chipmunk Junko.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
Okay.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Sure.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
I mean, like,
How
the world
many
is
fun
messed up
classes?
outside, so who cares
How
anymore?
many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Oh yeah, this is the Daria one.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
You know what though? I might have rather been in that throuple with Owie than this happening. Maybe this is the bad end, chat. Maybe this is the bad end.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time, just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted?
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than...
It's okay, they can do the poll again. Do the poll again with the Fuck Yeah Junko as number 1 and then put the other ones in. So it looks like Fuck Yeah Junko is everyone's favorite Junko so far.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
2 years later?
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been
What happened to
completely
Kyoko's
removed.
body? Kyoko still hasn't answered what happened to our body.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
Oh, does that mean that maybe she got bigger titties or like her ass got fat or something like that?
When everyone met for the first time...
Or like skinnier, I don't know, like taller, shorter, something. What? What did Beep do?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even
Near Automata.
there's nothing you
Near
can do
Automata.
to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind. Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
But just our friend group happened to all live?
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Did you bring nihilism to the world?
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
I don't think any of this is true, but okay.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Oh man, it was a tie between the Monokuma Junko and the Fuck Yeah Junko.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was the headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But then she was
Creating the
part of
shelter
this
was also
too.
his single biggest mistake.
Right.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
Yeah, this is really beautiful.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Here you go, chat. Enjoy.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved
Woo,
me
we're
a ton
post
of
6
time.
hours now.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Right.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished
Why
building
did
your
Junko
little
not
shelter,
forget, though?
It was time for me and
Why did everyone but them forget?
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
What?
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Fuck! Cast, maybe? Hijack. Can I get an eye? Thank you.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves.
Yeah, post anything about stuff in the Discord, because the stream's gonna end real quick when it's over.
that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Less is even explained in the anime. That's
to
interesting.
show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Of course they have.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
I've noticed that Byakuya has been very quiet since he found out he's not God anymore.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Junko didn't realize the hope that it would fill me with knowing that Byakuya is upset. That is correct.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
I mean, we haven't been doing anything. We haven't done any murder, nor have been murdered either.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here. then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Only Sakura remains pure.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
He said, no thanks, I'll have none.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
Yeah, but staying in here is just as bad, unless you want to have a baby with Aoi or whatever.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. He's the ultimate hope student.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered.
Okay, she's changing like every sentence now.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Yeah, she killed people that were outside the school.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for tossing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Byakuya's fucked up right now.
I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Uh-oh.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wasn't that the bad end of the game anyway?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Why are you doomed if you're living inside this school where there's ultimate food and everything's fine? That's not doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Are we doing like train lever moving the car?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Yeah, it's Fallout Danganronpa.
Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person
If you
votes
pull
for
the
Hope to be
lipstick
punished,
of the girl who you want to go home, please.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Oh.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Yeah, you put, remember in Prey, you push the person.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
That's the actress's voice finally.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
That's finally her voice.
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. Oh, fuck. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh my god. Group photo?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Oh, that might be true.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Why would that
In other words,
happen?
as soon as I die, the communal life
Bye,
we've all
Firefly.
been living will
Thanks for hanging
come
out.
to
Have a
an
good rest of
end.
your day.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
So everybody says nothing.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Everybody says nothing. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. Oh! But that's not a different ending, right? You claim there's no hope in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say... No, okay. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else. What is my hope?
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Is it the photo?
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't see a contradiction here.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the...
I don't see any contradiction.
In other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go
I
into
guess
the
we're
world
gonna
outside.
try just hitting this dude with this curve. No, okay.
Shoot.
There has to be something I can say to persuade everyone. Am I just gonna suck up hope here?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, I sucked it up.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will you'll have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Hey, Cursed.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Good.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Oh, thank God.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Good for you.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
The power of friendship.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Cool.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I was like, if that doesn't get sucked up, I'm gonna be mad.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the
Yay!
way, the air outside is the only reason we're up is thanks to the air
Don't lose hope now.
Sakura would be pissed if you died. I know, it would be hilarious if it's fine out there. That's why I'm like, let's fucking do it. Why not?
And I was thinking, at a time like this...
Yes, I'm so glad she
what would
references Sakura.
You only get
Oh, it
stronger
makes me a
by
little
taking
emotional.
adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Got a little tear in my eye there.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Right.
No. I think that's
The only good character in this game passed away by her own hand in order to save everybody else. What a badass.
I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die...
I don't. Shut up.
I've decided to
Okay, you have faith in yourself. I shut up, lady.
Reason we're up is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Oh, good. Of course you are.
I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate
Is it party fine time? Yep.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
Oh, the music.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Just in case I have to shoot again.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Danganronpa.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I died, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
When the theme song comes up, you know shit's gonna go down. Hell yeah.
The communal life
That is what happens in Madoka.
Keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
They made it so you had to do hers last.
I didn't really know my father.
Common Writer
so
game.
I can't pretend to
Cool.
know what he was thinking.
I'll have to check it out.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
So I know
You
I
would
talk a
never
lot
want us
about
to
how
abandon
stuff like this is
Makoto
really
and choose to
cheesy
stay
and it's
here.
bullshit, but I'm feeling it for this.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
So is his title The Ultimate
And if
Hope?
that's true.
Yeah.
I think we could call you the Ultimate Hope. What do you think?
I mean, sure.
What the hell are you?
Narrator, The Ultimate Hope.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
I said that like a 15-year-old boy. Chat, have you not learned that I'm a 15-year-old boy? That's me forever.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but I still. Oh no, is it gonna be a music? Oh, thank God.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless. No.
Oh God, what's happening? Oh, what the fuck was going on there? Jeez. Okay, yeah. Despair in your hearts, you know what time it is. Are you ready? It's punishment time. No, it's not. Yes, okay.
I refuse to give up
Jeez.
yet.
I don't know what happened right there. That got really weird. Can't you use the focus thing? I don't know what the focus thing means.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Oh my god.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Woo!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Woo! You guys said this was gonna take 2 more hours. It's been almost 3.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
You guys had hope.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Cool, I just spilled my tea all over myself. You were planning to go to bed 4 hours ago now. It's Sunday? Yes, it is.
The hell?
Indeed. You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
She's excited to die.
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair. Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
Anyway, child, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. I want them to all step outside and instantly die, by the way. Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone,
hey,
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain. Yeah, we can go outside and be gay and do crime. It's fine.
There's one last thing.
If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Look, I have a brand. And wanting everyone to be dead is my brand. Wait, am I Junko? I hurt my head. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. Beep, don't answer Junko's rhetorical questions.
Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
She gonna blow herself up?
So this is how the despair
That is how she
of death
laughs.
feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Yeah, her eyes are very cool.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, and now they're spinning.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Spin! Oh, he came and took her hand. Oh. She's the only one that didn't need to be dragged away. Yeah, exactly. The ultimate punishment. She's gonna take every punishment that already happened. She's got some genocide jack-ass face going on right there. Red indeed. Beautiful. Yeah, so I noticed that every time I mentioned the dad's bones, Raina got timed out. So Raina, sorry about that. But so now if you want to mention whatever anybody wants to mention, why the heck bones? The final class trial. Is it because it was 2 years ago? The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Did I just like not remember the intro to the game at all? Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, the end. The opening thing is the headmaster getting murdered in the rocket ship. I'll have to watch it again. Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School.
Danganronpa.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. That was hard to read because of that. If anyone redeems do the speed right now, I will lose it. Bye, Rainier. Thanks for hanging out. If somebody redeemed, I would give them all their points back. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey,
we can't just stand around like this forever. AOL, you Stan, give her points back. Give her the points back. It would be really funny if I can't give the points back. You might not be able to get the points back. That'll be really funny, though. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Of course AOL came in with the chaos. Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Sure, whatever,
In
shut
other
up.
words,
She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. Okay, well, who cares anyway? Junko never said specifically she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Oh. Oh no. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
serious.
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Can someone please clarify when she said, what did you do to my body? She meant because she was a couple years older, correct? I guess so. And how do I put this? You thought she meant the memories? Okay. Oh, because she had more amnesia than everybody else, too. Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Of course. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it!
My first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll get some flour and make some myself, and if there's no flour, I'll grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? There's a canon AU where Taka is the mastermind? Interesting. That I would not be too surprised about. We can probably do anything. We can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
That's sad. I feel like I actually believe that it's not bad out there. But that's just me.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Of course you do.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. His face looks really, really bad here. But okay. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. My heart is actually racing right now. You better not cut to credits. I swear to God. You bitch-ass game. You bitch-ass game. You bitch-ass game. You stupid, slutty, bitch-ass game. You bitch of a game. You stupid. Surprise! Danganronpa 2 is where you get all the lore. Oh. Uh-oh, some guy in a hat's about to make me play a game. What game are you picking? Sunless Skies? Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that one. It is not on my list of stuff to play. Thank you for the 50 bits, Lexa. Sunless Skies is that by the people that, I played their other game, right? No, add both of those quotes. Add them both. Oh man, I don't know if I want to give my opinion about this game. This is a good game. I don't know. It's good. Shitcorn. Thanks for the clip. My wife is still always going to be Sakura. This was definitely better than 999. 999 is good, I will say. Wait, they did Sunless Sea? Oh, no, then that's not what I'm thinking of. Sakura's the best girl. I can understand why people are really into Junko. It's nice that you can be like into Junko and then have not spoil anything by that. This song is inferior to the good song. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Empirical Woodland, for not making have spoils. All right. Well, some guy in a hat, you got to get in a line because we got a big line of stuff coming up in the future. So next week, I don't know what we're going to play. 2 Sundays from now, we're going to be doing the WarioWare game that's coming out. Or Saturdays, I guess. But coming up on this channel is going to be... would Outer Wilds be a better game for Saturday? From the games that I have to play right now, I have Outer Wilds, I have Kentucky Route Zero, I have... what else do we have, chat? Outer Wilds for Saturday. Is that a good Saturday game? It's a good vibe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I think Kentucky Route Zero is too, like, sad. Oh, and Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 for sure. That's going to be super fun. I think maybe then I'll do Kentucky Route Zero on Fridays. And then how long is Outer Wilds? Like maybe 20 hours or something? Oh, Yakuza would be a good game for Fridays. Yeah, I know that Yakuza 0 is going to be really long. What I can do with Yakuza... Oh yeah, Friday's a good idea because what I can do is... Kentucky Route Zero is a Sunday game? Really? It has to be Friday? I guess you're right. So what I can do with Yakuza is... Since if I do Fridays, I can do like every other week when Max isn't here, I can do a longer stream. Like I gotta bail the moment that these credits are over, because Max came in at least once and was like, "Where are you?" Because I thought this was gonna be over at 5, not 6:30, which is okay. I'm not mad. I'm glad we finished it. But like Max is like, "What the heck?" And so my tomorrow's stream usually starts at 11:30. I'm probably gonna start it late because that way I can like say goodbye to her. Is there a post-credit scene? Can someone clarify real quick? Anybody know? There is? Okay. Oh no, it just unlocks the extras? Well, we'll see. Let me get to at least go to my end thing here so I'm prepared. Oh, there's this.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Bro, you're what?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Oh my god, it is Saw.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh shit. Fuck off. Dick. All right. I'm outie, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today.